Let the bouncing begin!
Hello, everybody. Oh, I need to add your... I always forget to add people's foogies to the just chatting side here. Give me a moment.
And so, Akko, that's when I told them, you gotta go back to your country. Oh wait, we're live.
Hello, chat.
I'm not saying anything. I invoke my...
You invoke your Fifth Amendment rights?
Yeah, I invoke my right to remain silent.
Oh. Well, hello, chat. Sorry. Streaming just kind of like came upon me. I woke up from a nap and I'm kind of just here now. But welcome, chat. We have Hurtbox TV here tonight. I agreed. We talked for a while about what we wanted to do. And then you mentioned that like you're getting a thing done. And so we decided that we were just going to spend the stream talking and yapping. So that's what we're going to do. I am going to have Animal Crossing on in the background for, you know, the people that like to watch. But we're just going to talk today. But could you like tell us a little bit about yourself? Because I know you've got a decent platform on YouTube. So I figured it would be a good chance to let you introduce yourself to people.
Yeah, so for me, I'm whenever I do produce content, it's mostly music related. I just do basic ass reactions, but I'm a guitar player, so I kind of just go from that avenue. Just I guess it's just I'm really good at picking up, you know, what's being played. Other than that, I am just horribly down the rabbit hole for VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
As you can see from the profile picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not Hurtbox, I'm MommaOcco.
Oh, best one. I love the dude. Somebody's like making a GameCube, like a graphic style video game where you're playing as both of the puppers, and I can't. Oh my gosh,
great.
Chat! I'm sorry to just derail everybody. It's the frog chair. Holy fuck! I found the frog chair. I'm sorry, but like the frog.
Should we know what that is?
Yes, the frog chair is one of the coolest items in Animal Crossing. It is like literally an icon for the game. So to get
Congratulations.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract, but like I didn't even really mean to like switch over to the game just yet. But like the frog chair is a huge thing to Animal Crossing fans.
Is it that the meme that's going around? What is it? The GG in the corner in the hotel room. The was it the Jonathan chair?
Oh, possibly. I would have to see the meme in order to confirm. But it is basically.
Oh no, the chair in the corner of the room is the cuck chair.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a cuck chair.
Is that where the frog chair goes?
No, the frog chair is just like here. Let me see if I can find something to illustrate it. Because you said it. Because I asked you like when was the last time you played Animal Crossing? You said it was on the GameCube, right? Excuse me. Hurt.
Oh yeah. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, fair enough. No, but yeah, like people go insane over the frog chair. Like, it was added in it was added in the 2.0 update. Because when Animal Crossing New Horizons first came out, there was like a lot of discontent that the frog chair wasn't in the base game, because it has been in every single Animal Crossing game ever, and it is like just a favorite item of people's. And so when it wasn't added, people were kind of upset, and when they saw that it just like turned up, they were very happy. They were very, very happy. So seeing the frog chair is like pretty huge.
Okay.
Yeah. That and the cat boy. Yes, there is a cat boy in Animal Crossing that is like everybody's favorite. I will probably eventually get. He was on my first island magically, so that was funny. Anyway, we were talking about your channel. So you mostly just do guitar stuff and reactions on your channel?
Yeah, reactions to video game music. I've done some some covers here and there. Haven't really posted much last couple of years.
Right.
Mostly just mostly health related stuff. But yeah, that's the majority of my content. Some fighting game related stuff because I did start off playing Tekken on my channel.
Okay, so you're a fighting gamer.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Tekken 8 is a party game. It's not a Tekken game.
Fair enough. No, that's cool though. And it oh, excuse me. I just lost my thought. Anyway.
You better go find it.
Yeah, it's probably back in bed when I was taking my nap. Anyway, I wanted to just like chill tonight and talk, and I originally was like, because I originally messaged you, and I was like, hey, come with a couple things you want to talk about. And then I realized that all of that was going to be thrown out the window, and I'm kind of upset that this happened literally the day after the podcast. Because if this happened on Thursday, this would have been the entire podcast for the day. And if Lumi wasn't doing a member stream, I would almost just kind of like drag her in here and say, hey, we gotta talk about this. But chat, if you didn't know, Dr. Disrespect has come back to the internet. He previously had taken a break. And typically, like a lot of these big individuals, when they get into drama like this, they will take long breaks. And he finally made his comeback. I don't think anybody was really expecting it. So when he had just randomly announced, oh, I'm going live, everybody was like scrambling to get together. Now you both had told me that you haven't really seen it / you've watched clips of it. But when it was live, when he was talking about what had happened, he had like 170,000 people in his chat.
God damn.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen very many people with that number in chat. I don't think...
Yeah, no.
I don't think any VTubers
Not even the
get that
Pro
high.
Jared thing was like that.
Oh, that's right, because Pro Jared like streamed his comeback too, didn't he?
I think so. And like a similar thing happened. Is like came back. There's all the receipts.
Yeah, the Pro Jared.
I mean, he was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was, but he was such an asshole that I don't think a lot of people really cared.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate. What's funny about Pro Jared is I was listening to June the King talk about fucking the completionist today, and I was reminded because when the completionist had his whole drama, and Mudahar and the other guy, I can't remember his name, but
Carl
when
Jobs.
Carl, when they both had their videos, one of the first people to comment to try and run defense was Pro Jared, and he basically sounded like he had not actually seen the video. It was really bad. He's like, they didn't even bring receipts, and it's just like, bro, did you watch it? They literally showed nothing but receipts on the screen the entire time.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what it is. There's like a meme that we have, me and my friends, where we say JonTron was like the one that escaped. Because even though they all kind of like threw him away for being racist for a little bit, he basically escaped scot-free. He has a very successful channel that he uploads to once in a blue moon, and he is married now. And
no,
yeah, it's just.
If you ask anybody who they would leave their kids with, they're gonna say JonTron.
Oh yes, I would much rather leave with JonTron than PBJ, Pro Jared, and all of the rest of them. It's really, again, like, it's just really insane. Every single, it's almost like a curse whenever something like that happens, because I think it happened to Proton, or not Proton. When JonTron got thrown away, none of these guys had any controversy. They were all seen as like safe Nintendo like creators. And then after they throw him away, one by one, they all just start getting outed as weird ass people. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's very strange. Like, and even with JonTron's thing, really is just more of a, at least my opinion, is just he just didn't know what the hell he was talking about, like
Oh,
what
no.
to say. Like when he went on to do that debate, it was like, John, my boy, you're not a debater. Like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I agree. Like I listened to the whole thing, and I think the hardest part is it was just really cringe listening to Destiny try and debate JonTron over it. But I was just like, man, I feel like if he actually did a little bit of studying before actually coming on, he might have a better argument. But JonTron did not know what he was talking about, and I think that there is just like a permanent stain that's just going to be on him forever because of that. But I think again, out of all of those other people, he is the biggest winner right now.
I'll never get over the fact that the funniest part is, even though JonTron was wrong most of the time, so was Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's funny when two people are debating and both of them are wrong.
Yes,
Right.
yes, I agree.
Because Destiny can't cede any ground on anything.
No, he can't. He's
So if
like a
somebody
flip-flop.
says something that's wrong, he just has to do the exact opposite, no matter like what it is.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. That's
Yeah.
It's why I can never stand listening to him for any amount of time.
No, yeah, I agree. Like the problem is that Destiny can be way more chill. And I think that like this year, specifically this year, and I don't know why it happened, but we've had a lot of commentary channels, mostly just like Turkey Tom, try and rehabilitate him, just try and put him in a more positive light. I'm like, why are you doing this? You are trying to put Destiny in a positive light. That is just not going to happen. Nobody is going to actively like nobody will like this guy ever.
No. There's no way. Ain't no way you get me to like him.
Like, he's too far down in the dirt. Nobody wants to be associated with it.
Mm-hmm. Also, really quickly, chat. This is our first cup of coffee from Brewster. In a long ass time, at the very least. But no, so Chad is asking, what did JonTron say? It was a mix. It was a mix of things.
The big thing that people will constantly quote is that he said rich blacks commit more crime than poor whites.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure is not true.
That's the thing. It technically is.
Oh yeah, he was like trying to quote some study, right?
Yeah, there's an actual study into crime statistics. The thing is, it was doing a specific age range. And that's the thing with Destiny, is Destiny realized the study was a specific age range. It wasn't everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of pointing out that it was a specific age range, she just said, no, the whole thing is bogus.
Yeah.
The thing is, rich black teenagers commit almost 3 times more crime than poor white teenagers. It was specifically looking at teenagers.
Okay.
Mm. Either way, I think the biggest problem...
And they both ended up wrong, because that's all they did. That's all
Yeah.
Destiny knows how to do, is be wrong.
To be fair, I would rather side with JonTron than side with the guy that advocated for what was it? The whole the morally okay CSEM material.
Yes! Oh my fuck. I remember that clip. I can't believe people don't try and sink him into the ground for that. That alone...
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Like,
Vouch did the same thing, and people defend him.
yeah, but Vouch is a little bit more morally reprehensible, so it's easy to clown on
But
him.
who's gonna actually take opinions seriously from a horse fucker? Like,
Very true. Unless you're Maury, I don't think people are going to take you seriously after being outed like that. That's a joke, by the way. I love Maury. She is my favorite.
no, I love Maury too. It's me and my friends have the jokes that we make about her too, but she's great.
Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely love. Did you see her new outfit, by the way? She came out with a new...
Oh
Chat,
god, yeah.
let me see if I can find a picture of her new outfit.
10 out of 10.
Because her new outfit is absolutely amazing. I don't think she's actually, like, posted it on her main channel. Oh, nope, she has. She has.
Yeah, she has.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I am like... Chat, I don't consider myself a simp. But... the white pink-haired rapper definitely knows how to make me, change my mind. Look at this. Look at this. Here, chat. Let me open it up for you. This,
Yep.
I love it.
Yep. Bunny ears on anything. Bunny ears, or gets me.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even just that too. It's just like, I love that she and I now have the same codes. I mean, I don't have the fur part at the end, but I love it. I love it.
I also love the scythe face.
Oh, I agree. I really just this is just amazing. The headphones great too. This is a very nice casual look. Great googly moogly daddy Callie in the short shorts.
Yeah, no, it's a great design. I love the outfit.
I very much so agree. It's just peak. It's peak Mori. I don't know if it can get any better, chat.
Yeah, I love Volume from Nikkei.
Oh goodness, I have not actually ever played Nikkei. I've had a few of my friends tell me I need to play it.
It's very on the nose if you know who Volume is.
Isn't Volume the one who made fuck, what's that?
She's the pink-haired one who raps.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But isn't
and she's got kind of like the same, like, not super feminine voice, you know, like the tomboyish.
Right. It's a little bit lighter, or not lighter, but like a little bit deeper.
A little bit more, I'd say, kind of. Oh god, what's like almost kind of a little bit more gruff.
Yeah. Isn't the makers of Nikkei the ones that also made that game, that Korean game that everybody got upset at in the beginning of the year because
they made Stellar Blade? Yes.
Yes, they made Stellar Blade. Yeah, that's why
they used Nikkei to fund Stellar Blade.
You know what? I could
Pretty
totally
much.
see that. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have to use a gacha game to fund an actual project, I'd say that's acceptable. Very acceptable. I plan, chat, by the way, when the game comes to the computer to play it. I will play it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play it when it comes out on PC.
Ow. But no, I think I just think it's funny. They use a gacha game to fund an actual good game.
No, the gacha game's actually good.
Well, I know the gacha game is good.
Yeah, gacha game's actually fantastic.
Yeah, I know that. I just know that it paid for another game as well, and I think that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, new Mori outfit's really good. I like it. Anyway, we were talking about horse fuckers, and we went to Mori. Again, I feel sad about that.
Because
As
again,
natural
Mori can't
progressions
have
go.
Mori can't have a horse with her cowboy avatar because there were too many horse fucking jokes.
Do you think she stopped having to use that outfit because of that? I feel bad.
When she first announced the outfit, they mentioned the horse fucking. She specifically
and then
said,
she's
"See
like,
what you guys did to me.
Yep.
This is my like steed, and it's like a Nissan Cilantro or something."
Yeah, it's a car. Yeah.
You know, that is funny because like we name a lot of cars after horses. It's really funny. But no, Mori is great. Anyway, we were talking about Vouch and Destiny and JonTron. And I just think that whole sphere of internet creators, we used to praise a lot when we were younger. At least when I was younger, I used to love a lot of those creators, and now it just feels like, as an adult, they all suck.
Yeah, unfortunately, that happens to a lot of those older creators. I know, let's say JonTron, whatever people's opinions are on PewDiePie, that happened to him too.
I think PewDiePie I'd say that out of every YouTuber in the world, PewDiePie had, he had his one issue. Some people will try and say he's alt-right Nazi, but I don't think so. And then he just like mellowed out, moved to Japan, and became
he had the
best
one
man.
incident and then everybody kept trying to say that he was a racist and trying to dig for shit that really wasn't there.
Yeah. I seem to remember they tried to call him an anti-Semite once because, like, he paid somebody to do an ad read on Fiverr, and they didn't like what he did.
Yeah, it was one of the. I remember this one. It was from Fiverr. It was those.
He paid two Indian guys to hold up like a Hitler did nothing wrong
Hitler
sign.
did nothing wrong. Yeah.
And the point wasn't that PewDiePie believed this. The point was this is like the dumb shit you get people to do for $5.
Yeah, and people just completely missed the point.
Yeah, because they weren't the only ones. He did numerous people from Fiverr trying to get them to just do weird and embarrassing stuff. It's like these are people just like degrading themselves for $5 a pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not even like he was the only one doing it. People were doing that shit with the that guy that was like, "Oh, I need your help with the credit card information," and Jesus, the guy who was cosplaying as Jesus on that site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, people were doing that. It's just that, oh no, he said something that we don't like. Which it's like, that's been an internet meme for what, over 20 years now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He wore a British soldier uniform and everyone thought it was a Nazi uniform. That's pretty dumb,
Yeah,
too.
people thought that. And then there was that one video where he was wearing I think it was some of his merch that had like the Gregorian cross on it.
Oh,
Everybody
that's
thought
right.
it was the Iron Cross. And I'm
Dude.
like, okay, I know my World War II stuff pretty well. That is not, that paraphernalia.
Yeah.
We talked about this the other day because I brought up some Anime Expo stuff with Akko and Lumi, but a lot of Anime Expos banned like Tanya the Evil cosplay because people kept mistaking it for World War II Nazi uniforms.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
even though she's World War I Weimar Republic.
Isn't that dumb? Rewriting history there.
Yeah, but yeah, there's
Yeah.
several anime cons where you can't cosplay anything from Tanya the Evil because it causes too many problems.
Speaking of anime conventions, I might have to look this up. Do you guys hear that there is like a guy from a furry convention that dressed up as Bon Voyage?
Bon
Bon Voyage.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I need to
Voyage is
open this up.
famous.
I need to open this up. Bon
Yeah, Bon Voyage is famous.
Voyage. No, this was like recent, where a guy dressed up as Bon
Yeah, yeah.
Voyage, and
He went to a furry convention and just like walked around with like a prop gun.
yeah, he like danced around with a prop gun. It was amazing.
I mean, it's technically old. Bon Voyage is, like I said, Bon Voyage is famous.
Yeah, from The Incredibles.
Yeah, well, I know.
No, the guy is famous.
Oh,
Like,
the guy. Yeah. Well, no,
He's done this a
yeah.
lot.
Has he
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
didn't know
saw
that.
some of his other videos where he was doing a lot of shit as Bon Voyage, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Seems he's done this before. No, it was just really funny because a bunch of furries were complaining about how this is dangerous to their lives or something at the event because some guy cosplaying as Bon Voyage.
Oh, here it is. Here it
Went
is. Here
to
it
it.
is. Awesome. I'm gonna bring it up on screen chat. Give me a moment. Here we go. So, chat, literally, all this guy is doing is going into a furry. This is a furry convention with a bunch of furries. This man dresses up as an Incredibles character, and he just dances around with a gun. I don't know what kind of gun it is. Thank God it's blurry, so YouTube won't recognize it. But I absolutely
So I
love
think
this.
you also would be like remiss if I didn't mention that almost every time it's not been his gun. He has found somebody at the convention that brought their own replica gun and asked to borrow it for pictures.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
So they're complaining about something he didn't even bring.
Oh, somebody drew fan art as well.
Or, people love Bon Voyage.
Yeah, no, I remembered when I saw that video, I was like, oh yeah, Bon Voyage from The Incredibles. That's such a good name for a villain.
Yeah, it is. The Incredibles
they
was
really
bad.
they really had a lot of hits when
I'll
it came
just
to
this.
character names, like hero names in that movie,
No, yeah.
hero and villains.
Did you know they were gonna make a third Incredibles? There's a
Until the
third
second
one.
one
coming.
bombed.
Yeah.
No, I think they're just gonna make one.
Oh, maybe.
Like they're making another Toy Story. They're making another Incredibles. You know, I'm surprised they haven't dug out Bug's Life.
Nobody
Yeah,
watches
right.
Bug's Life.
Bug's Life. The original
Bug's
one.
Life was the shit when I was a kid.
Oh, dude, it was one of my favorite movies. There's a lot of classic movies that were that fucking good.
Yeah, my entire life was as a kid was Toy Story, Bug's Life, and Alien.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, but just like they're ruining all of our movies by making sequels. I hate
They
it.
are. You see that train wreck of what is it, that other Lion King live action CGI slop
Mm-hmm.
where it looks like it's not actually done.
Oh, chat YouTube is saying that it's not receiving enough streaming video. Chat, are you seeing the stream having issues? I hope not. It says it, but like I'm not losing frames. I'm a little worried here. Red Square's back. Red Square? What? YouTube choked once? Okay, good. I'm just gonna assume that YouTube is lying to me. YouTube likes to lie to me. Anyway. Yeah, the whole furry thing was funny, because, like, you had an argument between different furries where they were like, oh, this is absolutely horrible, I can't believe this guy would do it. And then everybody else was like, oh no, this is absolutely funny. I don't care if he actually doesn't have, a gun in the movie. It was really funny.
Yeah, I saw some of those where somebody was like, "Oh, that's terrible. Bon Voyage doesn't use guns in the movie."
It's just like, yeah, but he uses fucking bombs.
Yeah, he has like sacks with bombs.
Yeah, it's just like, I feel like the explosives might be slightly worse than a firearm. I don't know. I might have to
Yeah.
ask James that one, but I would be more afraid of a guy that has explosives on him than a guy with an AK. Personal opinion, though. Safaris want to ban all of the MIL cosplays who are shitting themselves. No, yeah, I can believe that. Furries ruin everything. That's a joke, by the way. Only a few of them do. Not all of them. Not all of them.
It might be a joke
Only
for
a
you,
few.
but I mean
I would say, yeah, it might be a joke for you, but I would say the majority do that.
Mm.
It's too many.
Yeah, if you saw the whole, what was it? The oh god, what was that internet historian one?
Oh,
The Rain-
yeah. Fur Fest.
Yeah, the that one, and
Rain
then
First, excuse me.
yeah, and then the oh, what was it? It was the one that Medicare exposed.
Mizu, you're more of
Or
a
that he talked
historian than
about.
I
It
am.
was that whole. There was that one popular furry that had a whole group chat about
Oh, yeah,
the
Wolf.
thing with roadkill.
It was Wolf, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hero the Wolf.
Hero the Wolf.
Hero the Wolf, yeah. It's like when you see a lot of things happen like that, it's not just an isolated incident with them.
I just like,
This is something that's more commonplace than being, like rare.
chat, here's what I will say. I would be careful because a lot of furries own a lot of tech shit. So if you want to declare war on furries, you're declaring war basically on the internet.
So basically, just don't talk shit about furries, because if they can afford a $5,000 fursuit, they can afford a $10 pipe bomb.
That's right. I'm trying to remember where
Absolutely
I read that.
one of my favorite quotes of all time.
Who said that? That was absolutely amazing.
I forgot what it's called. It's that like stop motion animation thing where it had like Master Chief and Astolfo and all that.
Oh, yes. I know that one. I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember the name of the channel, but I know which one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I always forget the name, but that's like one of the things that I always quote whenever I talk about furries.
Oh, yes. A YouTuber I watched recently did a video on someone way worse than what Kara the Wolf did. Really? How? I dare to ask. Oh, go
I
ahead.
forgot who that one is, person in your chat. It is not the one that wanted to eat feces. That was a different guy.
Oh, I know who that is. Metacar also covered that guy.
Something the dragon or whatever.
Sappho.
I can't remember his name up.
The Sappho.
Off the top
The
of my head.
Sappho girl. The one that was like a zoo.
Oh, you meant Hypnotist Sappho?
Yeah, Hypnotist Sappho.
Oh yeah.
Hypnotist Sappho is another one. I remember Hypnotist Sappho because, like, I follow adjacent news to the farms, and, like, they were very anti-farms. And it's just funny because, like, you listen to how not only were they wanting to be a animal fucker, but they also were into kids, and I was just like, okay.
No, so here's like the full thing, right?
Yep.
Is they were a VR chat creator.
It's always VR chat.
Who tried to do like this hypnotism thing. Like they're like, oh, I can hypnotize you. Like I have actual hypnotism powers, sort of shit. And they would always like do it to people. And then I guess we still don't know why they did this, but we believe that they thought somebody had dirt on them. Because out of nowhere, randomly one day, she goes onto her YouTube and says, before somebody exposes me for this, I am a zoophile. I do want to fuck dogs. Completely
Oh my
unprompted, with no exposed document anywhere.
Part of me doesn't believe that they were getting
jeez.
exposed. That they just wanted to come out and say that.
Yeah, they wanted to get ahead of the drama.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is to this day, nobody really understands like what the thought process here was.
I mean,
Why?
when you have a skeleton in your closet that big, I'm sure it must weigh on them somewhat.
Yeah, the kids
I'm
thing
sure.
came later, and they did just naturally get exposed for that.
Yeah, it's
This seems like the natural progression for them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, she's white. Do I need to play the song, chat? Actually, I'm not gonna play the song because I think it'll get claimed, but you can imagine in your head.
If you two haven't seen the video yet, I should send it to you at some point because she literally just starts it off with, yes, I am a zoophile. I do fuck dogs. I have a very strong preference for German shepherds.
I saw
It's
the
like-
video when I watched somebody expose them, and I'm just like, can
I
you
actually
stop?
haven't. No, I still think what won't be topped is when Caro tried to defend himself. He was like, what was it? It was like Russians or Iranians tried to hack
Yes.
his phone.
Iranian super hackers.
Iranian
Yeah,
super
Iranian
hackers
super hackers.
tried to hack my
Oh
phone.
my god, so that's the story you're going with, right? Okay.
They tried to hack my phone and put all of this stuff on there. I was like, okay, buddy. Can tell prison that.
Oh no, he never
Not the
got.
worst
He never
part.
went to prison,
No,
unfortunately.
He never did. He tried to rebrand, actually.
That's right, he did.
He's still doing it. It's like Crusader Wolf or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like he tried to rebrand and is trying to distance himself from being Carol the Wolf. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think this is. I don't think that's gonna work out for you very well, buddy.
No, it won't.
I don't know,
Everybody
some
knows
people are
that you
ignoring
want to screw Roadkill.
You know, what's funny is these are also the same people that will spread around random diseases that we definitely didn't have before they decided to go after animals, and it's just like,
Look,
how do we
you're
get
gonna the
monkeypox?
gift and you're gonna like it.
It's like, how the fuck do we get monkeypox? That's supposed to be an animal exclusive thing. That's the thing that people don't want to talk about. Is like, whenever like we get something weird like this, nobody wants to bring up the elephant in the room, and it's just like,
of how it got there.
how did that end
Yeah.
up on a human?
Well, what was it? It was that the meme of the duck chasing the person. Is like, why is it only kids and animals getting it?
Yeah. Yeah. Time to stop eating. I'm sorry, Panda. Oh, by the way, Panda, I saw that you subbed earlier. I appreciate that. This is kind of... we don't always talk about weird shit. I promise, chat. It's just...
No, we always talk about weird shit. It's just this is extra weird.
This is my first interaction here, so I'm just gonna assume this is the norm and not the exception.
It's definitely the norm. Don't let Akko gaslight you.
I am a gaslighting queen.
No, gaslight girl boss for me.
Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss,
Mhm.
slay.
Mhm.
Slay king. Did you hear about the Indian guy that struggle snuggled a goat to... I do remember that. Oh.
Why's he gotta be Indian, chat? Why you guys so racist? This is a very
No,
inclusive chat.
I didn't see that one, but I did see the news article about a guy who got thrown out, an Indian guy who got thrown out of an ambulance because he tried to stop the EMTs in India from doing things to his wife.
Yeah, it sounds like
What?
India.
Was it Muda? No, it wasn't Muda. Come on now.
Was it Muda?
That's mean.
I mean, we don't know for sure that it wasn't Muda.
Oh my gosh. Come on, man. He has the power to actually delete channels on YouTube.
I mean, maybe.
I don't think he would, but
Oh, I would never tempt fate with that.
no.
I don't trust him
You know,
anymore.
I wish for a simpler time when he was just reading creepypastas.
I
Again.
agree, because when he was
Even
just,
then, he didn't do him very well.
I think
Not
when he
very
did his
well,
deep
but at
dives-
least it was background noise.
yeah. Muda's Canadian. This is true. Nobody cares about Canadians. Sorry if you are
Including other
Canadian.
Canadians.
If you are Canadian, I'm sorry. But one day you will be annexed and become the 52nd through 60th state of America. We will have to
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
somehow.
what we annex between now and then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to like half of the I assume Hololive EN group.
Canada gets the
I know
rate.
at least a handful of them are Canadian.
It's true.
Oh, they're
they
gonna have
are.
a much better time over here.
Ban all the
Strangely enough, it's the
Canadians.
same thing with Niji EN.
Yeah, I realized that. Like, I know the Scarlet Girl. And we talked about her yesterday on the podcast. Did you guys see that her Twitch channel was just randomly suspended and she had never ever streamed on it ever?
Yeah, I saw that.
Like,
It's so weird. I keep getting Niji stuff on my their actual accounts posting on my timeline, and I'm like, I unfollowed all of you guys after the whole Selene thing.
yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know how I got that, but I saw that and I was like, that's funny.
Well, I think that unfortunately the word VTuber is synonymous with Niji. So if you follow VTubers is kind of like a thing. It would make sense. Stream troped again.
At least it's only ever like Rosemi or Scarla or something.
Mm-hmm. Why is the bitrate that low? It says that the bitrate is that low, but on my computer it says it's streaming at 7,600 kilobytes.
Is this a skill issue again?
I am wondering if it... Well, I don't think it has anything to do with my internet. I think it has everything to do with Restream. Because Tab was telling me the Restream was fucking up earlier as well, so I am wondering... Yeah,
I mean, just
Restream...
bitrate harder.
Huh?
Just bitrate harder.
This is true. I should just bitrate harder.
Yeah.
Red square hate. Well, that makes me really depressed if, like, there's issues. Chat, by the way, rate my my incel bedroom. It'll evolve in from having cardboard boxes to actually having a dresser in here eventually.
I have hold up. I like how you have the gamer chairs, the cuck chair in the corner.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think I will. Well, what I need here's what we're gonna do instead. We'll put the gamer chair in front of the Switch because even though I don't have a gamer desk, I want the gamer chair in front of the Switch, and we can pretend that we work out while we sit in there. Let's see. I do like that I just have the chips on the floor on top of the rug that really pulls the room together. Let's see. We want the froggy chair. The froggy chair will... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Froggy chair will be the cup chair. We'll just kind of like stick it in the corner here. There we go.
Oh yeah, just like we were talking about before.
Where's the pockets button? There we go. Actually, no, we don't want that in there. Sega kids are weird. Wait, what? I feel like there's some context I'm missing here.
Chris Chan was a Sega kid.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Sonic fans for the most part.
Fair enough. Sorry, Temp. My head mod's gonna be upset with that one.
Don't look up Mobius Unleashed, and you won't have to bleach your eyes afterwards.
Is that a fanfic? I feel like I've heard that before.
It's a whole website that's dedicated to that, to the R34 of Sonic.
I see. Sonic is a... Go ahead.
Yeah, no, all I was saying is that yeah, that's basically all it is. Just don't look it up if you don't want to have to. If you don't want to bleach your eyes, this is all I'm saying.
Mobius Unleashed is a porn site. I mean, yeah, that's
Yep.
what I expect. See, again, Temp, my head mod that is a huge Sonic fan would know that. Fair enough. Well, I love you, Temp. We love you, but it's kind of weird, man. No, I'm just kidding. Oh goodness.
No, I had Sonic friends in high school that were talking about that because Mobius Unleashed has been around for a very long time,
Mhm.
and I've never. It just. I wish I didn't know that information.
Have you seen Wait, have I seen Danny the Panda? No. What is Danny the? I feel like I shouldn't be asking that question right now.
We mentioned like 2 furries, and now the whole chat is talking about different furries.
Nothing will surpass the naked blue man when I searched Sonic on Google. That was awful. Oh dear. Those asking for info, don't expect Dr. D to give it. It's not his burden of proof. Yeah, so we were gonna get into the Dr. Disrespect thing here soon. I'm glad that we actually have a lawyer in chat here. Chat, for those that don't know, Eva, was licensed in California. I don't believe they currently practice, but they have enough legal knowledge that they help other people with briefs and stuff when they need it.
This is fair. I wouldn't want to practice anything in California either. Oh,
Huh?
I think Mizu dropped for me.
Oh, he
for the
did drop.
call.
I think he's gone. Something might have happened.
Rip.
We'll see if he comes back here in a moment.
Okay.
There is a possibility that his internet could have dropped. I'm not sure. But, anyway.
Yep, California law is absolutely insane.
Oh, sure.
I'm not a lawyer, but oh my god.
Yeah, as somebody that used to live in California for a couple of years, the moment that you move to a conservative state where they're like, oh, you can actually just like have a firearm in your pocket, and as long as you don't make a big deal out of it, nobody's gonna care.
Unfortunately, I live in California,
Oh, you
and
do?
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yep, I basically born here, and it's such nonsense to get a hold of a firearm.
Oh yeah, I remember. So I used to do armed security in San Diego for the rail system. I don't know what part of California you live in. You don't need to dox yourself, but I used to work for the rail system in San Diego. And I remember asking my boss, I was like, back when I wanted to get armed, I was like, boss, I want to get armed. He's like, okay, I hope you know that just might not happen. If you like have had anything wrong with you. And I was like, sir, I'm a white boy that has never left his house or to do anything except for go to work. They're not going to find anything wrong with me ever. He's like, well, that's fine, but they still might not just give it to you. And never expect that you'll get a concealed carry, because the only people to get concealed carries are cops.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, what are y'all talking about?
California.
California, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh yeah,
pretty much.
California doesn't like handing out stuff.
No, they don't.
Nope.
In San Diego County too. Yes, I used to live off of Fifth Avenue in downtown. Don't like think that I was like rich or anything, because I wasn't. The only reason I was able to live downtown is I found a room in the whole of a giant apartment building for $700 a month.
Sounds about right.
Which, that may sound like a good deal, but all it was a room and a bathroom. I did not have a kitchen. I had a countertop that I could cook from. And while it did its purpose, I think I just couldn't live there anymore after COVID started. You know, after the coup started, I just couldn't live in California anymore. It became impossible.
Imagine living there to start with.
No, I agree.
I was born here, so unfortunately, until I move out, I'm stuck here.
Yeah. I pray for people that unfortunately are stuck with California. I do not wish that upon anybody. Not even criminals, or I don't wish that upon any people that I dislike.
I wish it on Marina.
You know what's funny is I was actually thinking about Marina right when I was talking, and I was like, well, I wouldn't want to wish it on them. And then you just say that.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad California was till I'd convinced my friend to go get like a concealed carry, or just like a pistol in general for home defense. And they go to get a pistol, and they're like, okay, so what's your purpose for trying to get a pistol? Oh, you know, I want it for self-defense. No, that's not a valid reason to have one.
Yeah, it's not a valid reason.
What do you mean not a valid reason to have one? That's the main reason to have one.
Yeah, no, yeah, that is like literally the only reason to have one. I can't think of any
it's been
other.
like 4 years. It's been about 4 years since I got mine. I can't remember what they asked me for that shit, but yeah, no, COVID was the worst time to try and get a firearm.
Yeah.
I got a 9mm for $600. Got actually ripped off.
Really?
To be fair, it's I can't even remember it's a Ukraine made firearm.
Oh.
It's like all metal, no plastic on it. It's nice, but it was like the last 9mm they had there, because it was
Really?
when there was a shortage and all that.
600 is high.
And
I mean,
it is. My dad ended up getting a 9mm like a year before that. And I think he spent like $250, $300.
Jeez. See, I remember. I'm not gonna say which firearm I got, but when I went to go get my firearm, when I did get armed for work, they were like, "Oh, normally this is 500, but we're gonna give it to you for 300 because you're technically." They're like, "You're not a cop, but we're gonna consider you a cop because you're gonna be working with cops." And I was like, "Well, thank you." They're like, then they asked me, they're like, "We're not supposed to ask you this, but do you want the police version of this gun?" And I was like, "Is that illegal?" And they're like, "Probably." I was like, "Probably shouldn't."
I'd have taken it.
Okay. Unironically.
Yeah, I would.
You would?
Oh, I would have. Like they have the store we went to. They had a section there. We were looking at it because I'm like, oh, those are cool. And like, those are for just officers only. And I'm like, okay.
Well, I was just like, what's the difference? It took me a moment to really just like get that the cops version is like, I don't know if it's slimmer, but it's just like it's easier for a cop to use almost basically. And I was just like, why would you make the cop's gun easier to use, but my gun has to be like harder to use?
Oh, okay. Actually, I do remember what my firearm is. It's a CZ75.
Okay.
But yeah, it was ridiculous. It's still 600. It's still $600. God.
That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Getting baited by a Fed. Oh goodness.
Clearly, yeah.
The blicky. Akko wanted the blicky with a switch. No, what's funny is when I also bought the gun, because you know in California they have the clip restrictions on up to 10 only, which
Yeah, the mag restrictions fucked up.
I like to joke with people that I have a one-of-a-kind California 10 clip magazine that people can buy, and they're like, that thing is like, I wouldn't buy it even if it was the only one on Earth. And I was like, you know
Although
what?
I've seen some videos online where a lot of these magazines are able to hold more than 10 rounds. It's just that they have like something stuffed at the bottom.
Yes, they have a piece of plastic at the bottom, and if you...
But I'd rather avoid a felony if possible, because I'm sure that would qualify as one in this state.
You know what? You
That's a
might be right.
possibility.
You might be right, and that's the sad thing is that self-defense is a crime. I also note about Dr. D. He's definitely suing Cody, but I let my own choose that his lawyer instructed him not to directly mention that. Okay, yeah. I think we wasted enough time.
I don't think we wasted enough.
I think we're gonna watch... The entire clip is 22 minutes long. I think there's like a minute of two where this person... So this person that recorded basically from the beginning to the end, but I think they got like a minute or two before that. So we're gonna watch it in its entirety. if either of you want me to stop playing it so that we can like commentate on it, let me know, and I will stop the recording so that we can talk over it. He gets very animated and very upset, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't watch Dr. Disrespect very much. It's just I'm assuming that it's part of his brand to be very animated, kind of like me.
I think so. Like, I haven't watched Dr. Disrespect in a very long time. Like, I think I watched him when he was starting out, but like after that, not really.
Fair enough.
I'm just not a big like. I like shoot FPS games, but I'm not into like Warzone and battle royales and all that crap like these people are into.
Oh, I agree. I'm not at all either.
I've never played a battle royale, and I don't plan to anytime soon.
No, yeah, for sure. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn that on. You might be able to hear that. That is the music from my computer here. Are you able to hear that?
Nope.
No.
I can't.
I don't think you've started it yet.
No, I'm playing music.
No. It has to be the same window you're sharing. You can't.
Oh, no. I'm playing music through the routing system of my mixer. So if you can hear me, you should be able to hear music. Here, let me...
Yeah,
okay.
Just keep ignoring the issue.
Can you hear that?
Act.
Yes.
God.
Okay, cool.
I'm so concerned.
Yeah, I
and
can
worried
kinda
about
hear it,
everyone else's problem.
All right, so chat. Like I said, the first minute or two, he is just gonna be like, I don't know, being himself. I think 24 minutes in. Don't worry, this is the 22 minutes where he talks about this. All right, this is the 22 minutes that he's going to talk about this. And Eva brings up an interesting point, where and maybe Mizu, we can talk about this later. But like, there is a clip that I don't believe is included in this, where somebody says produce the logs or the screenshots, and he's like, I'm not going to produce the logs. And a lot of people were kind of upset with hearing him say that.
Yeah, we
Not
talked
really
about that earlier.
his. Yeah, it's like not really his. He doesn't have to.
No. We'll talk about that afterwards.
He doesn't have to, but you can't say I have evidence that proves I'm innocent, but you can't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you don't have evidence that proves you're innocent. That's just what that means.
Yeah. Also, wasn't there something where like he was waiting so that he could go and sue everybody that's defaming him?
Mm-hmm. He gives
It's
it to the
something
court.
like that I saw.
Yeah, so my opinion is that what's going to happen is he is going to produce it, but you will not see it until the lawsuit happens.
Yeah, you're gonna see it in the courts. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to get started here, chat. Again, if you guys want me to stop at any point, just let me know.
Except mine, because I'm dealing with a deeper depression, and I like to project.
I think he's making fun of somebody on Twitter, a random Twitter person.
Probably a lot of people like to do that, put that kind of voice on.
A lot of people donating. I do.
By the way, I hope Twitch isn't mad at me for streaming this.
You know?
It should be fine.
Are you streaming it on Twitch?
Yes, I am. We'll have to wait and see.
Are you nervous to be back?
I mean, I streamed the Niji Ian Black
After
video.
what's transpired over the last couple months.
Twitch is more
Black
pissed
stream.
at Cody, I'm
Excited to
sure.
be
No,
back
I'm sure that they would be.
to this-
Listen, here, I'm just pause this real quick. If I'm Twitch right now, I'm shitting bricks, because here's the thing. When this all came out, I think the last thing that Twitch wanted was for him to respond. When he decided to leave, I think that some of them collectively, especially the CEO, breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that he was just going to go away and they didn't have to deal with this. The fact that he is speaking now today, on top of all of the other shit that's just piled up on Twitch over the past couple of years, this is not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. So,
Oh no, I've said this
No.
before.
It's not.
Twitch doesn't care. Because Twitch wasn't actually involved in any step of this. It was a random guy that had already been fired.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that like if that guy just shut the fuck up, none of this would be happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, he has to go after that guy, but Twitch literally doesn't have to say anything. Because it's even in like their terms, they could just get rid of you for any reason, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Torturous interference. Yeah, that is definitely
The
what I think.
illusion of free choice.
Yeah, I do think that torturous interference is definitely a big one. So, how much?
Especially with the fact that he lost, like, what was it? He was on Mixer, right?
Who, Dr. Disrespect?
Or was he on YouTube?
I know. So
I know he got like demonetized and he lost a bunch of contracts and stuff
up until
after
he
this
just
whole thing came out.
Yeah. Up until all of this happened, he was on YouTube, I believe, exclusively. Might have also been on Kick. No, he wasn't on Kick because like Kick was basically like he's not allowed on Kick. Thank you for the moral fagging, Kick. I deeply appreciate it. But like,
I think he resigned from his own that company because of that. I don't think they kicked him out.
yes, that is correct.
Yeah,
It
he
didn't-
like left his position.
Yeah, he was like, by the way, I've left them. They didn't kick me out. I decided to collectively leave. But then the guy at the company was like being stupid as well, and it's just like, I don't care, bro. So
Here's the thing, like just start to finish with him really quick, is actually trying to get this through a defamation case might very well be like nigh impossible.
you think so?
We saw it with the Vic case.
Well, not just that, but he doesn't have, because with Vic, I honestly think the judge was just stupid from everything I read in that
judge-
case.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the judge was incompetent in that case.
In Dr. Disrespect's case, he doesn't have to prove that he didn't say these things. He has to prove that he was not removed from Twitch because of the discussion around these logs. Because that's what the actual accusation is, that he was removed from Twitch because of sketchy logs that Twitch felt uncomfortable with him posting. So he has to prove that that is not why he was removed from Twitch, not that he didn't talk to a child in a negligent way.
Which they can prove. Well, Eva seems to think that that's possible.
Oh, Dr. D went into arbitration.
There we go. All right. You know, I want to say that maybe they did prove that when he went to court the first time.
They didn't go to court over this.
Well, didn't they like?
No,
he
I
just
think
got
Eva
removed.
said
I don't remember.
Eva
I don't know.
said in arbitration, which is different from actually going to court.
I see. Okay, we're just gonna get started
It's part
here.
of the legal process if you sign up or you agree to it, but it's not like going to court.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna continue on here. Again, tell me if you want me to stop.
World? Man. Ugh. So glad you're back. Hey, I appreciate it, Shane. It's good to be back to a certain degree. Right, we got to figure out this monetization.
By the way, this is a
thing.
minor
So
thing. I
September
just do not
25th
understand people that like to wear glasses indoors like that.
is
That's the persona thing.
when
I know
you
it's a persona thing. I just think it's dumb.
for partnerships.
Yeah,
a
I've done
nitpick.
it on a couple of my videos, but that was because I was
People
dressed
ask,
up
do
Mhm.
for one.
Now that you're not getting monetized, you're not going to be streaming ever again, or you're on YouTube, are you?
There's an opportunity to reapply, right? September 25th is the date.
So, Chad, in this first bit here, he's talking about how he's going to reapply for monetization in September. Which makes sense why he decided to come back
Do what we
right
need to
now.
do.
Yeah.
I enjoy my time here on YouTube. You know, we've built a nice, strong community for years. This is where we started. 16 years ago?
Sorry, I'm all animated. Lol, I called this literally step by step what was going to happen in a few months, and we're here. It's playing out exactly as I predicted. Oh, no, yeah, here's what I will say. When this all started coming out, I was very quick to just be like, I think this looks really bad, but I'm not going to say anything serious until it's time that he comes back. Because I know that he was going to come back. There's no reason he wasn't going to come back. This man is upset. He wants to speak his truth, and I think that is what we're going to see. I think that everybody that shit on him, well, okay, it's gonna go two ways. If he's innocent, everybody that shit on him is massively going to just like be fucked, in my personal opinion.
Yeah. No,
And-
I did that. I learned from the Pro Jared thing. I made fun of Pro Jared to hell and back when that first came out.
Mhm.
And then after he came back with the receipts, I'm like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
kind of a dick. I mean, it was funny at the time, but kind of a dick.
No, yeah. He was found innocent by
So with
multiple.
this one, I was like, Yeah, with this one, I'm just like, just wait and see if he comes back with something.
Oh yeah, because like I know that everybody was like trying to say, oh, he's innocent, oh, he's guilty, and it's just like, how about we wait?
Yeah. I will say though, is that like, even if it's in poor taste, the memes and jokes that came out were hit and miss, kind of funny.
Some of them were. People made entire raps about this, man. It's really insane. Really, really insane. I need to run and grab dinner, but I'll be back. All right, sounds good. All right, let's continue on here.
2008, I think. You know, I like my time here, and I like the community. We've got the best, realest gaming community, right?
I feel like you talked like Trump, like that. It's like, we have the best community. It is the only good community. I've always said we had a good community.
Honestly, I say that we're all just a great big family, just one big family, I like to say.
And there's a date that's been presented to us. Then I'm going to take it. In the meantime,
Yes, Chad.
like we always done, we've always stayed in our lane. We'll stay in our lane and continue to just put on a show. You know? For almost 4 years, champs, the public demanded to hear from the doc regarding the Twitch suspension. I guess since you all missed the point with my personal statement, maybe it's time to tell my side of the story. Huh, champs?
You want to pause it?
Yep.
You see,
Here's gonna be like my heavy criticism of this, because oh, you missed the point with my personal statement. Your personal statement was, yes, I did talk to those kids, but it's not what it looks like.
Source, trust me, bro.
Yeah, like, your personal statement was shit. You could talk all you want about people missing the point of your personal statement, but you did not do yourself any favors. That is 100% on you.
Oh, I agree. I'm not quite sure.
Oh yeah, no. It's like with a lot of these bigger streamers, a lot of them are not public speakers. They don't know what the fuck they're saying or what they're talking about when they address something.
Yeah. But it's like, bro, you fucked that one on your own.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I did talk to those kids, but like, also nothing bad happened, all right? And it's like, how are we supposed to just take you at face value?
Yeah,
Especially when you admit to part of it, like, hey, this is the reason why he got knocked off the platform, was talking to a minor. And then the first thing he says, well, yeah, I did, you know.
I did, but I didn't.
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't sexual. And it's like, many such cases of people saying that it turns out they did.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's like literally the biggest excuse that you'll see a predator use is, oh, it wasn't sexual.
Yeah, that's like groomer 101.
That's just my first issue with this, is like, there's no immediate accountability. It's just, it doesn't count. It's like, no, it does count. I don't know why you think it doesn't.
Right? The smart thing probably would have just not to say shit about, hey, I actually talked to a minor.
Yeah, just keep your mouth shut.
I agree.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
Or consult your lawyer if you plan on getting one.
You know what? That's the other thing is I remember my friend watches Dr. Disrespect. He's mentioned before that he has like a lawyer, and I'm sure he has a legal team and all that. It's like, you're telling me he didn't talk to them about any of this?
Yeah, especially if he actually did plan to go through, because I think he even mentions in that post that like it's defamation or something. It's like, if you plan on going through with that, tell the lawyer first.
Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna go make a big statement about something like this, like, go to your lawyer and see if you could even talk about it to begin with.
I'm pretty sure the lawyer would say no.
Oh, he definitely would have said no. He would have said, keep your mouth shut and wait till the lawsuit.
Yeah, like, look at what I mean, completely different topic, but it's like, look at Doki Bird. She didn't say shit until it was absolutely necessary.
Now she's doing all right.
Now she's just hydrated, staying in her own lane, thriving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
See, there was a lawsuit pending, and as part of that arbitration, all parties were not allowed to speak publicly about the case. I respected those rules. My lawsuit against Twitch was eventually resolved, as you all know. But even then, as part of the settlement, all parties were still prohibited from speaking publicly about the case or the settlement. However, if one side violated that confidentiality, then the other side could respond. And again, champs, again, I respected all the confidential obligations. But apparently Twitch's own disgruntled employees didn't feel the need to abide by those same obligations. Cody Connors, ex-Twitch employee.
This is the first time, by the way, and I think this is one of the only people that he will mention by name in this segment here. It's just, I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, also with this, was Cody, was this guy already an ex-employee when he talked about it, or was he still employed at Twitch?
I
think he was
know.
already an ex-employee.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure.
that would, I think that would still violate the arbitration, the non-disclosure or whatever, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't want to speak on that because that gets super complicated.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
I've had to deal with that before with like EEOC shit. So it's like,
Yeah, it's very complicated because how long are you supposed to keep your mouth shut about something after you leave a company?
yeah, because like, does he count as a separate party now, or is he still under Twitch in that arbitration?
Yeah.
Because then it's like, if he's still under Twitch, then yeah, Twitch technically violated the arbitration.
Yeah.
But if he fired him, if they fired him, there's a good chance that he has to sue the guy individually, and he can only speak to the very specific parts that the guy violated.
Yeah, and then I think I saw Eva talk about it earlier, is that the arbitration can be is admissible in court.
Yeah.
Since I guess it's related to what he's now doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wasn't even involved. Leaks Twitch's reported reason. Years later, Cody, why do this? What was the point?
Because he doesn't like you.
This was settled professionally. And you, knowing how black and white the internet is, you decided, you fucking rat, to leak the reported reason Twitch banned me in 2020. I mean, for what? Cody? Why? Did you not know the repercussions from spewing lies about the two-time? Did you not know the repercussions of accusing me, Cody Connors? You see,
He's very mad.
Don't know shit, and it was obvious from your tweet.
I mean, I'd be mad
You
too.
didn't have any firsthand knowledge of my dispute with Twitch. You said that I got banned from Twitch because I was sexting a minor through Whisper's messages? Do you even know what the legal definition of sexting is?
Okay, pause. That is not a good way to start that.
Do you understand the legal definition of statutory R word?
That is not a good way to start that conversation. Like, legally, technically, didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, legally, I said some inappropriate things to a minor, but we didn't do anything, so...
But that is
No.
not a good way to start that conversation at all. That's shit. That's awful.
This is all. That's almost. It's almost a DSP bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Every time DSP brings up something legal, he's like, "That's not enforceable in a court of law," and it's like, "Oh, do you know that?" That's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Always
That is
and
a
forever.
terrible way to start that off.
And it's like you're not arguing that you didn't do anything bad. You're arguing that you couldn't be put in jail for it. It's not how that works.
I agree with you
It's
all, but
like,
let him
I
cook.
talked to a minor, but like it didn't rise up to the occasion of anything illegal happening. Okay.
still find it creepy, and people are still not gonna like you.
It's still kind of creepy that you're chatting with a minor
The way
in a
he said
messaging
it.
app.
Yeah, the way he said it is the problem.
Yeah, and it's not even like interacting with fans is a bad thing. It's just this specific situation.
And the way he said it, it's just
Yeah.
again, not helping your case. Should have talked to your lawyer. He probably would have said, just don't say anything.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't imagine any lawyer signing off on this. Genuinely.
I don't know. Again, I wish Eva was here. But I don't think anybody
You'll
would
find somebody.
pull him back. Yes, pull him back.
Was there some Twitch person that got some stupid lawyer to like take up their dumb case the other day?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
We were talking about it, weren't we, Akko?
I don't recall.
I'll have to try and see if I can remember it.
Yeah.
But it was basically the same kind of situation where the case was so blatantly stupid. It was really obvious that she lawyer shopped around until she found one that would say yes.
Oh. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mercante. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, she was shopping around
Everybody
for a
that
lawyer.
made fun of her and was like, I want to fucking sue everybody who made fun of me or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like very obvious that she had to lawyer shop around because there's no way a lawyer would take that case.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what mall lawyer they found, but whatever.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
what ambulance chaser they found in the back corner of who knows where.
Yeah, that's clearly that lawyer is just trying to get sync money
Oh yeah.
into his pockets.
Oh yeah, 110%. It was.
I'll take on your case. $300 an hour, please.
I just think it's funny that like she was trying to go after the farms as well.
How many people have tried to go after the farms and it's never worked?
All
A
of
lot.
them. All of them. And
Too
this-
many.
God.
This is something I actually talked about with Eva, and she says that the doxing thing could actually screw them in the future if they decide to make doxing illegal in the state where the LLC is based in, which is Florida. Because it's like, yes, doxing is actually illegal in a couple states, but
Well, the thing in, because I've talked about this before, what we consider doxing and what the government considers doxing are not the same thing.
Yeah, they're not.
no.
Like the definition you often hear for doxing of like identifiable information is not the government definition. The government definition is shit like your social security number, like super private information.
Yeah.
Your name is
Yeah, it's
public
because-
record, your house is
Yeah.
public record, your address is public record.
Yeah, it's essentially like you go outside, you have no reasonable expectation of privacy.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
The
No, I agree.
basic rule is if I can see it from like the
The
sidewalk,
street. Yeah.
it's not private. So like I can see your address from the sidewalk. I can see you if you step outside.
They should make posting addresses illegal. There are a lot of people that would get in trouble immediately because of that. I'm sorry, Cerno. That's just not
Yeah,
gonna happen.
it should be I guess you could say it should be similar to swatting if it's posted with ill intent or the intent to harm the individual, then maybe you could.
It kind
Make
of
an
is with
argument for that.
addresses. There's been times in court
Yeah.
where they've upheld you shouldn't be posting an address if they determine it's like in a harassing way.
Yeah, like I understand. I'd understand it from that point of view. If it's like these people are posting docs information that's intentionally like, oh well, we need to make sure they know where they're at so we can try and I don't know, mail a pipe bomb to their house.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Like if you're going to do it with ill intent, to harass the person or cause harm,
Mhm.
I think that's probably where it shouldn't go.
Take away doxing and it becomes very difficult to SWAT. I disagree. You don't necessarily need to know somebody's name and where they live. Well, actually, no. If you just know somebody's name, it's actually decently easy to do that.
Yeah, you know how many streamers easily got swatted over like the last 10 years?
Because here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. You might not know their address, but guess who does know your address? The government.
Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, wherever you're streaming.
Yep.
Like this has happened in the past before. All they really have to do is say like this streamer currently live streaming is doing like X with a pipe bomb in their house, and then the police can subpoena for the address.
There's that, and then it's that, and because everybody, your name is public information. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to learn a streamer's name, and then, oh, let me go do some online searching. Oh, I think this matches up. Here's the address. Let me go call that, place's police department and get them swatted.
And then unfortunately, though, for people that are that stupid, they run into the problem that Montagraph runs into when he accidentally tries to swat the wrong person.
Yeah.
Don't do that, by the way, chat, because if you get it wrong, you're royally fucking yourself. I mean, swatting in general just is a stupid idea. But if you swat the wrong person...
Don't swat.
Only swat somebody if they're actually got a pipe bomb in their house and they're trying to kill somebody.
But then it's not swatting, it's just calling the police.
I was gonna go off the totally wrong way and say only do it if it's Destiny or Hassan.
Oh gosh.
We can't condone that, chat.
I don't know if I can co-sign that. I can't co-sign that. Okay. We'll continue.
Don't swat.
Yes, don't swat.
Yeah, I used Twitch's whispers, but trust me, I wasn't sexting anyone. You also said the word minor, Cody. I even made sure that word was emphasized in my statement.
I don't know why you did.
Etc. Just to make sure these
you said you
journalists
texted a minor.
Would pick up on it.
No, he texted a
Boy,
minor.
oh boy, did they ever, champs. When you and all these so-called journalists, Cody, fired off your tweets, did any of you consider that the Twitch user may have been over the legal age of consent at the time of the messages?
That doesn't help your case.
This doesn't matter. Oh my god, this doesn't matter.
Again, this is the first time you guys are hearing this, so I'm glad to hear you guys just be... Because, like, when I was listening to this at work, I was in the middle of doing paperwork for my job on the line, and when I heard that, I was like, man, I want to scream so hard right now, but people are going to look at me like I'm crazy. Because I'm the only...
I don't know why...
Oh, go ahead.
Dude literally
why
pulled,
people use the age of consent as an excuse.
Well, did you hear specifically what he said? He's like, I use the word minor like specifically to trip you guys up. It's like, no, they were a minor.
Yeah, even
it doesn't
then,
matter that they were legal age of consent. What's wrong with you?
Legal age of consent doesn't mean shit when it comes to an adult and a child.
And since he's saying minor but legal age of consent, because technically the definition for like that kind of thing is you're not a minor if you're above the age of consent, tells me that whoever this was probably 17 or under. Because that's a pretty common like misconception people like that have. Or
they were 18 and he was just lying when he said that they were a minor. Which doesn't look good either way!
17. I'm feeling they were probably 17 or under.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and even then, as far as I understand it, that doesn't help you either way. If you're... How old is Disrespect again? In his 40s?
I think he's in his 40s.
Yeah, I think he's 40s.
And that doesn't help. Like, as far as I know, the age of consent thing is supposed to help when it's like person turns 18 and they're still dating like a 16-year-old.
It depends.
It really does.
I feel like that falls under the like Romeo Juliet law shit.
Not everywhere has Romeo Juliet.
No.
That's true. But
Romeo and Juliet's supposed to be within 3 years of each other and dating beforehand.
Yeah, I still don't believe that the whole age of consent thing matters in this case.
Yeah, no, no point at all to it.
No. Nope, no, indeed.
I have no idea why he's like, this is going to make me look so good. This is a 5,000 IQ play. Like, no, this was not a 5,000 IQ play. You look horrendous.
I'm glad that you agree.
It's like this is sidetracking, but it's kind of like when everybody was saying what was it? The age of consent in Japan is 12 or whatever the fuck. And it's
which is not.
Yeah, no, like even if it was like 14, if you looked at the laws, if you went over there, did it with a 14-year-old and they found out, you'd still get in trouble here in the States.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that's something that a lot of people don't really understand is even though it's another country, the states can still retroactively hold laws against you because you're a U.S. citizen going to another country. Yeah. They can still decide.
Yeah, if you violated a law, out overseas that's in your state, you're still getting charged with it. They find out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ross,
I don't know where he's going with this. This is a bold strategy, Cotton.
It is. Really quickly.
Oh, you know, he threw me off like way out of left field when he pulled that. I used the word minor specifically because I knew you would run with that. Yeah, of course we were gonna run with that.
Of course, he's under the age of 18.
I'm glad that you picked up on that really quickly.
It blows my mind. Like, yeah, we were gonna pick up on that. Which
Yeah, no, this is what I mean when I say that most of these popular influencers do not know how to speak publicly.
No.
Oh, 100%. Because you can hear it with him. He thinks that's like a genius play. Like he has just
Look
made
at my
the
fucking
best point in the
10,000
world.
IQ play, yeah.
It's like,
I
no.
have fucking mentally checkmated you, Cody.
Like, no, you didn't, bro. That is what the fuck.
I'm over here playing fucking Go, and you're over here playing checkers.
No, yeah, exactly. That's exactly how he sounds right now.
I don't get it. Holy shit.
Okay, let's continue.
You didn't. Neither did any of these journalists, and neither did Twitch at the time of the ban. You also tried to tell the world that I was trying to meet up with this user at TwitchCon, but you're wrong. Let's set the record straight. I never intended to meet this user ever. We never made plans to meet at TwitchCon or anywhere else, and in fact, we never met in person ever.
Did he almost slip up there?
Your bullshit accusations gave false courage
I think he was
to other
just having trouble
former
saying
Twitch
never. I
employees
don't
to
know.
make shit up as well.
That's me being good faith.
I suspect all of you sort of planned and coordinated this attack.
That's me being Nicholas Diorio good faith here.
Yeah, but like, really? It's like, hey, let me set the facts straight without presenting anything
Yeah,
to back me up.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have to produce the logs, but like, it would have been so easy to just be like, hey, look, here's all the logs. Where did I ever say that we wanted to meet up at TwitchCon?
Yeah. Yeah, did nobody notice that the doc edited the word minor like 5 minutes later? Yeah, he's saying in this that he did that intentionally to trip all of us up. All of us can't understand the 5,000 IQ that he's doing here. He's just deciding that he's going to do that so that we would notice. He wanted us to be the noticers here. Okay, chat?
You could just, I love the grin on his face. He's like, oh, I've got them in the bag now.
You want to know what's the most funny about this? After he goes through this for 20 minutes, he decides to stream for like 6 or 7 hours afterwards. Like, I don't know if he's still streaming right now, but like, this entire stream of his like went on way longer afterwards.
This is just not like the 200 IQ play he thinks it is.
No, I agree.
It's not.
I fooled you into thinking I was a pedo. Exactly.
Because I knew you would tell everybody I was one.
I knew you would fall for my trap, Batman.
You thought I liked touchy kids, but it turns out that I was tricking you the entire time.
Why would you do that,
God.
Joker?
You can't, Joker. It's a Pokemon.
Okay.
It's so confusing.
These big-time publications, these journalists, these various outlets are sort of just gossip channels now. Don't you think, champs? They act like they're just gossip channels now, without any real journalism and real research happening. They report on all this based on leaks from 2 former Twitch employees, one of whom was supposedly on the trust and safety team. If these anonymous sources worked on the trust and safety team at the time of my Twitch suspension in 2020, then you would hope they would tell the truth. But apparently that's just too much to ask.
Pause.
If these former trust and safety...
Is that your evidence? Like, I said they're liars, so clearly they can't have been at Twitch, because they have to be lying, because I said so.
Clearly their pants are on fire.
Very much so on
Raining
fire.
pants on fire.
Oh,
Like, what the
fuck.
fuck are
God.
you talking about?
Yeah,
You know, having very little interaction or little exposure to Dr. Disrespect, he looks like a person who really likes to hear himself talk.
He is.
Oh.
Like I've done a little bit of listening to him. This guy really likes to hear himself talk a lot.
This is somebody who I don't think the persona is a persona. I think it's just
Well, I
him.
mean, I don't think you purposely dress up as Tryhard Joe Dirt as a joke.
It's because you know how it is with everybody. Everybody, it's a persona. It's not real.
Fucking tactical Joe Dirt over here.
He strikes me as somebody where this whole like shtick is just him. Like maybe not even played up all that much. Maybe he's like actually when he came up with Dr. Disrespect the character, he's like, this is so cool. This is exactly how I picture myself when I look in the mirror.
I mean, at least he got the name right. He's disrespecting my fucking intelligence right now.
Yeah.
Dr. Disrespect your intelligence.
Dr. Disrespect your kids.
Dr. Disrespect your wife.
Oh gosh, that's right, because he did cheat on his wife.
Which again, fuck
I know
up.
a little bit.
Don't cheat on your wife.
How hard is it to just not do infidelity? What the fuck?
I don't know, pretty
even
hard.
In the Pro Jared situation, that was a big issue for me. Was that they both clearly didn't respect each other?
No, yeah, 110%.
Stop getting married.
Exactly, yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, if you can't like respect each other, just don't get fucking married, man.
And especially that, don't fucking cheat. Like, that shit's not an accident. You don't just accidentally do that.
No,
Yeah.
no. With a trans prostitute. That's right, he cheated with a trans prostitute.
I forgot about that.
Oh my gosh, I
This is
forgot about
information that I didn't know.
Yeah, it was with a trans
Really?
prostitute. Yeah.
You
no
know
shit.
what? I'm not out. I retract my statement. I think it's within the realm of possibility he sexted a minor.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know, it's like the whole zoophile thing into wanting to touch kids.
Oh.
This seems like the same kind of pipeline.
You think so? Being into the trans dick makes you go after children.
Yeah, if you
joke,
cheat
by
on
the
your
way.
wife, if you cheat on your wife for a trans prostitute, that's where it directly leads you to.
That's where it starts.
For me, it's just prostitute in general because you can get it for free from somebody you're married to, and you had to pay for it still. Please explain.
Yeah, that's the real cucked shit. Why get
Yeah,
it for free
right.
when you pay for it? Like you're cucking your wallet at that point.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, man. I just think it's funny.
It's bad enough you cheat on your
Ralph?
spouse, but you have to go to a prostitute to cheat on your spouse?
It couldn't be like another woman that you know,
Yeah.
Oh,
or
yeah.
your friend's wife. It had to be a prostitute.
Yeah.
Didn't Ralph do that? You mean Ethan Ralph?
I mean, he probably did.
Ethan Ralph has definitely cheated on all of his wives in some way that we just don't know or comprehend.
And
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want
having
to
a hard time
comprehend.
processing that somebody who looks like that is married at all ever.
Several times.
God, that
Yeah.
fucking dude who got laid out so easily.
Remember, chat, if Ralph can get it, anybody can find their special someone.
Actually, no, I believe it. Fucking Darkside Phil managed to get a wife.
I mean, Darkside Phil isn't that like ugly of a person.
Akko.
You say that.
What?
But have you looked at him recently? He is a skin suit
Yeah.
that is wishing to die.
I have looked at him recently. I mean, like, okay, he's not as ugly as Ralph, in my personal opinion.
I will say, though, I hate that saying that if so-and-so ugly person can find someone, there's somebody out there for everybody. Yeah, anybody can find anybody if you lower your standards to 0.
Yeah, like in Darkside Phil's case.
Like, Ralph has... Granted, I'm not excusing what he did, but every girl he has dated or married has been batshit insane.
Yeah. Can't marry you. Well, actually, no.
Okay, that checks out.
He's only gone for the crazy girls. Actually, wasn't Nora normal?
Yeah, but that was like forever ago when Ralph was actually kind of normal.
Yeah.
Full streams, not even once.
Also, she might have been going through like a crazy phase because she was Muslim, and typically girls who are very repressed in religion go through like a I just want to piss my daddy off phase.
Possible. It's
I mean, I
possible.
had an experience with that with a Mexican woman who was highly religious,
Oh gosh.
highly Catholic.
Yeah, they have the I want to piss daddy off phase. It doesn't mean like they're fully
And
crazy.
you're the
They're
freakiest
just,
shit
yeah,
when they're in that phase.
Mm-hmm.
they're just trying to like break out of like their repression.
Mia Khalifa. Yeah. No, most men love crazy girls. I mean, yeah, look at the fucking memes from VTubers.
Kind of dig
The I
crazy
can fix
chicks.
her memes.
Just remember, chat. If you think you can fix her, you probably can't.
No.
And every
Absolutely
time they
not.
say that, it's always like somebody like Shiori or Pippa or Kirsha.
Who, admittedly, none of them are actually that bad when you put
They're
them
not.
next to actual crazy chicks.
They're not. It's just a funny meme.
I don't know. I like Pippa, but some of the stuff I've heard that like was in her life, I'm just like, ma'am, are you okay?
Yeah, no, some of the shit that's happened, I've seen that.
Didn't she have
Same
like?
thing with Kirsha with her backstory.
I haven't heard all of her backstory.
The one that stuck out to me the most was the almost got forced to marry an axe murderer or near axe murderer.
Really?
It's some weird shit. It was like her mother's boyfriend at the time or something like wanted her to become an emancipated minor, come live with them, and then like marry like her boyfriend's son or whatever that's like fucking 25 or something.
This is
And
Kirsha, right?
he attempted I think, yeah, Kirsha.
What?
I think he at one point attempted to murder her or something, or not Kirsha, but her mom or something with an axe, or was going to or wanted to.
I learned a new
Yeah.
thing today, chat.
Yeah. Also, her mom got arrested for like gun running at one point.
Oh, I knew her mom was basically a gangster. But
Yeah. Also dated a neo-Nazi at one point.
Hey, you know, those are just everywhere these days. You know, you walk outside, you just step on one.
very true. Some of them
All
are
over
even,
the place.
Some of
Yeah.
them are even
No,
femboys.
I saw that shit. I was in.
I mean,
I was
according to
left
Twitter, there's
speechless.
even one in the stream.
What is this VTuber lore?
What is-
Yes.
Yep, Kirsha. But no, there's a couple of cases where it's like, yeah, this is just fucked up, but it's not close to like actual crazy person.
The fact that she's sane is a miracle. Yeah. That is insane, though. Man. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, she
Team
is
members,
very
and
relatable.
by the way, I know exactly who they are. Actually had firsthand knowledge. Then what they conveniently left out is 1. Twitch's trust and safety team, the same employees that decided to ban me, internally admitted that the whisper messages were not sexting. And 2, Twitch's trust and safety team, the same employees that decided to ban me, internally acknowledged that the whispers did not constitute child sexual abuse material CSAM. I'll say it again. Neither
This
I
is not helping
nor
your
the
case,
Twitch
homie.
user exchanged
it's not.
any sexual graphic messages or images.
Look, guys, it wasn't
Cody
porn.
Connors and these other anonymous sources are trying to paint a picture that I was exchanging sexually explicit messages and photos with this Twitch user. That never
How does he
happened.
know this, by the way? That
I
it was
even used-
internally.
Because during the arbitration, these are all things that had to come
Oh,
out.
it was during the arbitration.
Yeah, these are all
I
things
also
that
don't
came
think
out
the
in
guy
arbitration.
ever said like there were photos. I think that accusation was specifically suggestive messages with a minor and was planning to meet up with them.
Yeah.
That is so weird. It's like I guess even if it came up in arbitration, it's like, do we actually know the contents of the arbitration, or was it
No,
just they
they were not
arbitrated,
made.
settled?
They were not made public because part of the arbitration was not making it public.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. that's so weird. It's like just saying, like he's talking like we all know this is a fact that it was that internally they said it wasn't, which I guess now we know, but
According to him, yeah.
yeah, according to him, that's like this whole thing. Just trust me, bro.
Well, yeah, because it's not even like proof they internally said like he didn't do it. It's not even like their place to decide whether or not it happened. They're just kind of like, look, there's enough shit here that we just don't want you around anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll continue here.
Is the word inappropriate, purposely. And look at how it's defined by everyone, champs. Huh? Including these defaming articles. I'm sorry, but mutual bantering with inappropriate jokes taken out of context should have never led to me getting banned from Twitch in the first place. I mean, how would each of you look if all of your
Depends on what
private
the joke
DMs, your
is.
text messages, your chats were looked
Right.
at, dissected, and taken out of context by someone who's deliberately trying to find something inappropriate in those words? And this is not a situation where a victim publicly accuses someone of wrongdoing. That never happened here.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We're
A lot
talking
of, like,
about
children
allegations
victims don't
that
wanna
Twitch
make
made against me
accusations.
Yeah.
as a
Oh
half-baked
no,
reason for
somebody
justifying their
SA'd
actions.
a child, and the child didn't speak up about it. Clearly, there was no SA. Like, clearly that didn't happen. The child didn't speak up on it. That's not how that works.
No, it's just like with the Mr. Beast thing, like with Chris Tyson.
Oh, yeah.
The person that was abused, they had to actually be shown what happened before they're like, oh wait, maybe I'm remembering this wrong.
Yeah, most of the time they don't understand what they were subjected to was abuse.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, chat. Getting personal here for a moment. I wasn't abused sexually as a child. However, I still had certain types of abuses that my father put me through, which is why I no longer lived with him after a couple of years. And I didn't understand it was abuse, what I had gone through, until after, like, I was past being a teenager. And my mother had to say, you realize that the things that you're doing right now is because of how you were treated as a kid. Because I have problems, chat, unironically, I have problems with food. Which, you know, some people might not find surprising. But, like, I struggle with food. And it's because I was starved as a kid. And I was told to, and basically I had to, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, not everybody recognizes that they're abused until after it happens.
No,
And
abuse can manifest in many different ways when you get older.
yeah, and everybody that has been abused, they just may not recognize it. Do I hoard food? No, I just don't have a healthy relationship with eating food. If that
Yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
that's yeah, no, I'm not going to play armchair psychologist, but yeah, that does happen when you do get exposed. I know my dad has that experience when his dad did not treat him very well as a kid.
Yeah.
So he ended up growing up with insecurities and all that stuff
Yeah.
well into his 30s before he realized it.
Because
yeah.
when you grow up like that and that's all you know, you just kind of internalize it as, oh, this is normal. Because this is what my parents did, and my parents have to be normal because they're my parents.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like this is really a nothing. This is a nothing burger.
Yeah, it's not surprising. And no, Chad, I'm not thick. I'm actually considered underweight for how tall I am. I'm just very...
Mood.
What?
Mood.
No, but like I'm like 10 or so pounds underweight last time I checked for my height. Like I should be close to 200 with how tall I am. But like I'm between 180 and 190. And so it's mostly just because I was told to compete for food when I was a kid. So, and I don't want your pity, all right? Just saying. I don't need people's pity. I'm just trying to explain when it comes to kids and how they suffer, they may not always recognize that they have an issue until they're an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. Akko
Yeah.
doesn't need your pity, but they do need your money, so send some super chats.
Exactly, chat. When I feel sad, you need to send me money and buy a hat.
Exactly.
Buy
But, yeah,
fucking sticker chat.
Yeah, so when it comes to kids, it's like this doesn't mean anything. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, well, the kid didn't say I did anything wrong. Okay, that... It's weird that that's how you want to phrase that, but okay.
But not pity money.
Right?
Exactly.
Especially when you look at how many cases of there's so many examples of kids being easily manipulated by adults, and not just grooming SA stuff. I mean, like divorce court related stuff.
Oh yeah,
Happens all the time.
Like, it's so easy to do that. Like, that doesn't mean anything, Dr. Disrespect.
No. No, it doesn't. That's
like,
the point we're
you're
trying to
really
make,
not
chat.
helping your case here.
You're not.
That's the point we're making.
Yeah, what does the kid's parents have to say about this?
That's the thing that, like, everybody wants to say they know what the person was. We don't really know what the person is. So he could be right. He could be right that it's thank you for the €5 or pounds.
You know what?
Whatever.
That's my new concern, because this wasn't like handled by police or anything. This was just kind of internally with Twitch. Do the parents even know that this happened and went on?
Yeah, and I mean, considering, depending on what generation the parents are from, they could have just stuck an iPad in the kid's face.
Yeah.
And just not paid attention to what they were doing online.
Yeah.
They could have no idea this was going on at all, and that even anything was even settled with Twitch. Did anyone tell them?
That's why I feel there's so many cases of Discord grooming that happens, is because, you know, these people don't actually pay attention to what their kids do online.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really quickly, I did see somebody else super chatted earlier. I want to read that. Rose, thank you for the 5. Way behind on the stream, I want to say Nikkei had a bunch of Choco waifus. Noise is my personal favorite, but I think you would like Bae. Take care, Mama. Well, thank you. I don't know who Bae is, but maybe you can send me some of your favorite ones later for me to look at.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And Panda, thank you for becoming a member.
It's all of them.
It's all of them. All right, let's continue.
No, Noir's pretty S tier.
Okay.
People love her.
Yep. Funny girls.
For good reason.
So.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue.
Who's deliberately trying to find something.
I gotta ask by the way, do you like? Are you very entertained by what you're hearing? It's very entertaining for me.
Entertaining in a very dark way.
Oh yeah, I think yeah, I agree. I agree.
Appropriate in those words. And this is not a situation where a victim publicly accuses someone of wrongdoing. That never happened here. We're talking about allegations that Twitch made against me as a half-baked reason for justifying their actions of suspending and shutting down my channel. Allegations that Twitch made without even a legal analysis of whether the whisper messages were legal! You see, I engage with my community.
I can't.
I engage with other streamers. And through
part of me like doesn't believe that he's actually getting heated, because like I know that his thing is being loud and crazy. Like in my head, I'm like, is he being actually upset, or is this just like a show? I can believe that he's upset.
You know what? I feel like this would probably be like half and half. It could be.
I can agree.
Probably somewhat upset.
Yep, I can agree with that.
Through Twitch Whispers, I communicate with Twitch users. Conversations that consisted of a variety of playing games and gaming politics, content creation, random stuff. This was the extent of my whispers with this Twitch user. On June 21st, 2020, my ex-Twitch partner manager learns that I exchanged whispers with the Twitch user. And I say ex-partner manager because for years, this guy didn't do anything for me, my community, or my channel. For years. I'm talking no front page love. You're talking about the face of the platform. Right? Literally. The face of the platform. And I know Champions Club remembers this. We got zero front page love on the website. He was never on my channel. He didn't follow me on Twitter.
This is not what you should be talking about when we're discussing.
Yeah, this is a nice side
sex
tangent.
Minors.
You know what? I was talking to this minor. By the way, I didn't get any front page news. Like front page, I didn't get that on Twitch. Why? Why didn't I get that? That's so fucked up.
Yeah, like they never put me on the front page. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Obviously,
like, this is almost going on like like this is going on like a Trump tangent.
Mhm.
Like here's the main issue, but also here's this other thing, by the way. Now let me go back to the main issue. Here's another thing.
Yeah.
I'm just
Partner
just
manager
in
is
general.
relevant.
This is not what you're talking about
No,
when this is going on.
I do agree, but Chad is correct. The partner manager is a relevant side piece to this. So
No,
I
he's
feel like
relevant.
Oh,
but
yeah, yeah.
mentioning that like your partner manager sucked and he didn't get you all the stuff you wanted,
I think
that's not
he's-
relevant.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to set up his partner manager is just incompetent.
Which I can definitely agree with if that's the point he's trying to make. It just doesn't look the best when you're trying to pair it next to everything else that he's trying to.
Yeah, because he went right from, oh, sexting a minor, I didn't do that, to, oh, by the way, my ex-partner manager sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not helping you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you even
Also
inform us
welcome,
about
Clara.
Twitch rival tournaments? We're talking about the two-time Twitch rival tournament. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you want to play in it? We got zero support from this guy, and it was just so obvious that he carried a grudge against the two-time. So after we signed with Twitch in 2019, we asked for a new partner manager, and just a few months later, that ex-Twitch partner manager is directly involved with getting me banned. Coincidence?
This partner manager, worst partner manager I've ever seen, ever had. Completely incompetent.
Completely
Didn't get me
incompetent.
shit. Yeah. This is the worst. He's the worst thing on the platform ever of all time.
Oh man, I
Like,
absolutely
oh
love
my
it.
god, dude.
No, I totally hear it.
Again, I don't feel like this is helping your case.
It's not.
Yeah, it's hilarious, is what it is. Because like you don't, it just doesn't feel very serious. That's the problem. Is like a lot of people feel like he's being very serious and very upset. I do believe that he's probably very upset. The problem is,
Oh, he
that,
got like mass demonetized and stuff
yeah,
from these allegations.
no, yeah, I definitely can believe that he, Marshall, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I definitely believe that he could have been genuinely angry with this. I mean, like anybody would be genuinely angry if you get removed from Twitch and a whole lot of this stuff happens. The problem is because of his character, I part of me feels like not a lot of people are going to take it seriously because that's just who he is.
Yeah, so this reminds me of, and I think you remember this, a long time ago there was a VTuber who tried to do a apology video, but like in character with like the crying eyes and everything.
Yes,
Oh, I know
I
who-
remember that.
yeah,
I don't remember
I
who
remember
it
this.
was. I just remember it happened, and I was like, "This is not it, bro."
And
Yeah,
they
I
even tried
remember
to,
when
like,
this happened. Yeah.
and they tried to keep up their persona and everything. And I think that's a little bit what's happening here is because with VTubers, it's very apparent when like you keep the model on, you keep the toggles on, you do the whole like persona thing. With real streamers, there's more of like a disconnect because you've only ever seen them as a real person. So you're like, oh yeah, no, this is him being legit. Like, no, this is still him in the Dr. Disrespect character,
Yes.
addressing serious
Yeah.
allegations about him
Yeah.
sexting a kid.
Well, do you want to know when you
I think
see?
it's harder to apologize in video format as a VTuber because you either got to be in your avatar or you black screen it like a certain company did.
I think the avatar is fine, but if you were actively like activating your toggles
Doing
back
toggles and all that.
Yeah.
you probably don't.
No, yeah. Do
The
you?
only thing you'd be missing is a ukulele toggle.
Oh gosh.
If I ever have to do like a VTuber apology, I'm ukulele toggling it.
Well, technically, we
Hell
already
yeah.
did, but like it didn't. We didn't have actually do an apology. We were just like, we're not wrong. Screw you.
Oh yeah, I did ukulele toggle. I made a whole like music video.
I
You
mean,
did.
aside missing the ukulele toggle, that's basically what was her name, Marina?
Oh yeah.
Back when that new Twitch meta thing happened, and she was on there like naked, almost naked,
Speaking of Marina.
and then yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
that's basically what happened, just minus the ukulele.
Speaking of Marina, I mentioned this to Mizu. Now I didn't believe this at first because Marina is a hopeless liar, always lying. I found out it was true later. Somebody made gore of Marina getting stabbed to death. Very disgusting, very sad. And I didn't believe it was real until like somebody reposted and I was like, oh, that's not cool. It was bad. Oh.
Yeah, see, I have no exposure to Marina anymore because she blocked me after I made the comparison of her apology to the girl who did the ukulele apology.
Yeah.
I made that, it got traction, and
Wait,
that was blocked.
you got traction from that? Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah, it was on it was even on one of Rev's videos.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, I've been on a show screenshotted a few times on his channel. I always get it's like a flashbang every time that happens.
Yeah, we've been flashbanged once. Well, actually, no, Lumi's been done a couple of times. I think that was one of the first times I ever saw her when she appeared on a video ripping on another VTuber that was being sexist towards men. And then the next time...
I had a couple, but it was back in, like, the old days.
Yeah, I know that was, like, the most recent one. Actually, I think I might have been in one of his where he talked about the Selene stuff. Because I actively shit on Niji when that happened.
They deserve it.
They do. They do. That was you? Question mark? Might have been. Marina lives? Yes, Marina lives. By the way, if you're from the Splatoon universe, we're not talking about Marina from the Splatoon. We're actively
the good
talking.
One.
Yeah,
the good one.
We're actively talking about a VTuber that not only is just a bad VTuber in general, she hurts the rep of trans people everywhere. So you know, that's not good.
Also, isn't she like a school teacher or something?
I think former.
Or was.
Yeah. I think she used to be.
Yeah, that whole thing really did not help VTubers in general when that happened.
No, it
just
did not.
I'm just gonna be like near ass naked model.
It wasn't even just the reputation thing. It was VTubers finally got like a little leeway in the Twitch policy to not get shit on for every little thing. And then she's like, oh, let's take it as far as possible. And they're like, okay, we're revoking it all completely.
Well, didn't her girlfriend do it even worse?
Yes, her girlfriend did it worse.
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing about that is that they both ended up losing a bunch of their partnerships. I know they lost their, what was it, Glitch Energy or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, Glitch Energy got rid of their sponsorship.
Like,
here's
really
the thing.
Fucking quick.
I don't believe in life ruination, but that's literally just the consequences of you being an idiot. Like, if you're gonna do that, I don't feel bad for you.
Like, no, if you're gonna fuck up and, like, hurt, like, use your image and, like, ruin, oh god, what's the words? If I'm gonna do something really stupid online, and it's gonna hurt the other brands because they're affiliated with me, yeah, you're expected to lose those sponsorships.
Oh yeah, I agree. Okay. Halfway there.
The Twitch user tells the ex-Twitch partner manager that they do not want to report anything to Twitch. I'll repeat that sentence one more time just in case anybody missed that one. The Twitch user tells this ex-Twitch partner manager that they do not want to report anything to Twitch. But
Can
this
we pause
ex-Twitch
already?
partner manager...
Yeah.
He's talking about the victim, the supposed victim.
Yeah, the supposed victim who is a minor. That's all we know about this.
Yeah, respectfully, their opinion doesn't matter if they don't want to report it or not. It's a minor.
If they're a minor, yes. Again, that's the problem. Is like he said that they were a minor, but now I just don't. Now I'm just like I actually want to know if they actually were a minor, because part of me is like if they weren't a minor, this like ruins everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, I mean, to an extent too, even if they are like an adult, if they were a legal adult, if you go and start saying in messages, I want to cause a mass casualty incident in a mall or something.
Yes.
They're going to review it even if you say don't review it.
I agree.
Yeah. But you can't use the excuse, well, they said they didn't want it reviewed. Too bad, sorry.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
No, it's not. Not at all.
encourages the user and even directs them to file a report directly with Twitch, even though the user told him clearly that we never physically met anywhere and that no photographs were exchanged.
That doesn't
On June
matter.
24th,
You still can't talk
2020,
sexually with the
Twitch's
kid.
special operations team receives and reviews the user's report. They find no issues and determine that it did not warrant any further escalation to Twitch's law enforcement.
So he does say there that it was forwarded to basically the legal side of Twitch, where they basically get in contact with police, and they basically are saying that there was nothing wrong with it.
Which, I mean, might have happened. Because it can be very difficult for that stuff to actually matter.
No, I
There's
agree.
a lot of
it can
specific
be.
things that need to be met.
A lot.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, is you can't have just like the bare minimum. It has to meet a certain high standard before it can become something that has to be enforceable,
Yeah.
you know?
And again, this is like, it's not legally bad. It's like, okay, but some people still have moral issues with it. There's a lot of things that aren't legally bad, but people aren't going to want to be around you anymore if you do it because they think it's morally reprehensible.
No, yeah.
Yeah, like if you're gonna, even if you did make sexual jokes, you did it with a minor, if you're gonna start doing that, just do it with another person that's around your age or consenting age.
And just deal with an adult. I don't understand why
Yeah.
this is so hard.
Yeah. Adults
Yeah,
typically know how to do it better.
Right? Right?
Because they're literate. I used to
God,
roleplay when
yeah.
I was a kid. I know how bad it is.
Oh my god, I still have my Facebook account from when I was in high school.
Oh,
And looking at it
no.
now, I was like, how the fuck was I ever, like, I knew how to read at a high level. Why was I so bad at spelling?
I think
Like
that's
when I would type stuff up, my grammar was just bad.
I think that's something that all of us that used to do roleplay could probably ask
Relate
ourselves.
to.
Yep,
Yeah.
we all could relate to that. Oh my gosh, I have a Nook Miles ticket. When did I get that?
Yeah, look at yourself like 14 years later and you're just like, was I a fucking moron as a kid?
Yeah.
I feel that when I watch some like old TV shows I used to really, really like. It's like, wow, I was a dumb kid.
hmm
I was easily entertained.
All this to say, chat, you don't have to sext with a kid. Adults can probably
You
do it
don't.
better. Just
In fact,
just saying.
it's probably better if you don't sex with the minor. You know?
Yeah, no, well, yeah. All I'm saying
I
is
don't know
that
why
you're
it
in...
needs to be said, but you probably shouldn't.
No, yeah. The moment you learn that they're a kid, you should probably just block them and move on.
And it's like, here's the thing, is that if you have interactions with minors in your fan base, just leave it as like a normal conversation. Don't fucking go into sexting or inappropriate discussions.
Yeah, I try to avoid all minors,
We've talked
period.
about this in the past before, but like straight up, I don't want minors like in my Discord at all
Mm-hmm.
because I just don't
not
want
in
to talk to them
Discord
at
and all
all.
that.
No, yeah, I
Like,
agree.
from my experience when I was a kid, like I emailed musicians that I liked, and they would respond back like, "Hey, thanks for being a fan" or whatever. But that was like the extent it ever went to. It was never like, "Hey, you want to send me a dick pic?"
Yeah,
Thank God.
Like
have to
that's
be
the most
very
that's the most
careful.
that's the most the extent that it should ever go to. It's like, "Oh, you're a fan? Cool." If it's in a public space, yeah, let's take a picture or something if you want. Then
yeah.
that's where the interaction ends.
Because realistically, like, what are you talking about with a kid? Like, you have nothing in common. They don't have anywhere near the life experience you do. They're not going to be interested in remotely the same things you're interested in, most likely.
In my defense, I'm a guitar player, so I would email other guitar players.
Yeah,
So
Well, I mean,
there's
you can talk
something
about
to
guitar
learn from
shit.
there. Yeah,
but I mean,
but,
you're
like,
still like,
this is
"Can you
streamer
teach
shit.
me
This isn't-
this?"
yeah. But this is streamer shit, and there's like the people watching the stream probably do not have any shareable, life experiences with the streamer.
No.
Yeah. There's definitely no reason to have extended conversations with people.
No.
Yeah. No, it really should just end at like, you're a fan, that's great, happy to have you, and then like a picture with them if you're at a con. Like that's as far as it should really go.
I agree. I agree. Okay.
Response team.
Yeah, they should not be allowed in communities.
That would have been the end. That should have been the end. But that partner manager, oh boy, did he had it out. He had it out for the 2-time. He finds out that no further action will be taken, so what does he do? He personally escalates the report to a friend on the Twitch's LER team. The LER team, remember, that's the Twitch's law enforcement response team. He escalates the report to a friend on Twitch's LER team. So a day later, on June 25th, the LER analyst pulls the entirety of the Whisper messages and begins discussing them with his director of the LER team. Mind you, this director is on vacation at that time and does not have access to their computer or work files. Let me just remind you, I went through a multi-year,
Okay, you want to
as
pause?
if we already knew.
Yeah. So here's my thing. I was under the impression with what he said a minute ago that the law enforcement's response team had already seen it. I am now aware that what he actually was saying was that Twitch said they didn't need the Twitch moderators felt it didn't need to be given to the law enforcement response.
Yeah, it didn't need to be sent over. And then it sounds like the ex-partner manager was like, nope, I'm gonna send it to my buddy.
Yeah. So now that we actually have the law enforcement team in here, they're like, okay, actually there is something here.
Keep listening.
So maybe they should have been the ones to decide if something was illegal or not.
Keep listening.
Considering, that's their job.
No, keep listening. This next part is interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
And you discover a lot of stuff. Mind you, this director is on vacation at that time. The LER analyst cherry picks and sends a few targeted excerpts out of context from the Whisper messages to this director. Now, if you do this, you can make anyone's messages look inappropriate, even when they aren't. Within less than 1 hour, this LER analyst and his director have made the decision to suspend me from Twitch. Twitch submits a report to NCMEC. You guys all read those little articles, huh? The NCMEC. Twitch submits that report. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Guess what? As far as I know, and over 4 years have passed, they didn't do anything with the report. As far as I know, they didn't escalate Twitch's report to law enforcement. Mind you, the same people that made this decision admit internally that the messages did not constitute sexting. The same people that made this decision at Twitch admit internally that the message...
Really quickly, is that he mentions it takes it's been 4 years or whatever.
Yeah.
It can take an indefinite amount of time for you to get charged with something. There are statute of limitations, but in this case, I don't believe SA has anything related to CSEM has a statute of limitations.
Yeah,
So it's
most
just
places, if it involves kids, basically it's forever.
Yeah, so to me it just sounds like that doesn't matter because they could be we were in the middle of a pandemic when that happened. Everything got slowed down. They probably could eventually bring something if there is something there. It's like those processes are slow, so it's
yeah, they are.
Doesn't matter the length of time.
I agree.
messages did not warrant any child sexual abuse material charge. Twitch makes this decision to terminate my contract and ban me while admitted they did not perform any legal analysis of whether the messages exchanged were illegal in any way. Twitch makes this decision to terminate my contract and ban me while admitting that they never investigated the age of consent in the jurisdiction where the user's messages were sent and received. Twitch makes this decision to terminate my contract and ban me without ever interviewing me.
This is their contract can be broken at any time. I assume they have a clause in there for that, where it's like, oh, you did something that's against our TOS, we can enforce a contract nullification or some shit.
Well, yeah, and like I brought up earlier was the moral thing. that's a huge part of a lot of these. Is a part of your contract is you can't do anything that would bring the morals of the company into question.
Oh yeah, this happens a lot of time in companies. A person could be accused of essaying a minor, and they would be let go from their company because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just allegations, you would still be let go, or put on, a suspension or something, because having an employee with that accusation can hurt the reputation.
Especially if it takes a couple years for that employee to get cleared.
Yeah, like it would. I understand it from Twitch's point of view if they had kept Dr. Disrespect on their platform while if there's any potential for allegations of SA or anything coming out, it would look bad on them that they allow this guy to remain on their platform.
Mm-hmm.
So it's well within their rights that they can just nullify a contract based on that.
And we're not going to say that's necessarily right. That's just what happens.
Yeah, it's what happened. It's within their right, but it's like, it's just probably because it's in their, I would assume it's in their contract. Like they violated some sort of moral ethics or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
But the point is, it's very normal, and he's trying to play it up as if this is the most abnormal thing you've ever heard of in your life.
And it's not.
Yeah, it's like this happens quite often with people who have actually done what they're accused of and people who haven't. Like this isn't an uncommon thing, especially in entertainment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The user or any other third party, including the partner manager. It's fucking unbelievable!
Nice noise gate. Or clip. Or clipper, yeah.
Whatever, yeah.
This still feels like an act. I don't know if he's actually like really that upset.
I'm not going to get into every
hard to
detail
tell.
regarding my legal case. But these former Twitch employees that claim to have firsthand knowledge, they just don't have a clue. They didn't report any facts. The judge in
They
the
didn't
case
have to.
determined that the whispers were not illegal.
Okay,
Based
wait,
on
when
the-
did the
Why did
judge
Twitch
come
use these
in?
messages against me?
Yeah.
I-
Who
why did
who said
Twitch
these are
treat
not
the
legal?
docs so
Or
differently
they're not
from
like illegal?
their other streamers?
Here, now pause it really quick. There would 100%, if this was ever taken to court, there would be a court document.
Yeah, and here's the thing: is that even I know that this went to arbitration. Even if there was a judgment or an agreement, like settlement arbitration, that still doesn't mean that it was legal or illegal.
Well, yeah, no, like kind of what I mean is if there was ever a judge that determined whether or not he had legal or illegal material,
Yeah.
there's a court case, there's a public record court case with his name on it that says he was accused of having CSAM and it turned out he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have to be like the public record verdict because that's how most case law is done by referencing other, verdicts.
Mm-hmm.
So like this, as far as I know, has never went to court. It went to arbitration, which is in court.
Yeah. I'm 100% not 100% sure I believe him at all right now. Like just
Yeah,
point
so,
blank
like-
anything.
This sounds like because it hasn't been acted upon, like he said, they haven't charged him with anything. They haven't actually went through the process of like investigating this, like through the I forgot the acronym that he said earlier, but
CSAM.
because it hasn't, he just thinks, oh, this was totally fine. This wasn't illegal because they haven't said anything in years.
Mm-hmm.
At least
Yeah,
that's my
not how that
impression of it.
works.
Yeah, and that's not how the law works.
No, it's not. He sounds guilty. Chat, do you want to know something that's funny? I actually have listened to this man be raw. Do you want to know when he was actually raw? When he was caught cheating. And he had to get on camera and talk about it.
Didn't he take his glasses off for that?
Yeah, let me see if I can find that after this.
Because I feel like when Dr. Disrespect is being serious is when the glasses come off.
Let me see if I can find that. We'll Oh yeah, when he cheated on his wife, the glasses were off. You could see you could see his face. We'll pull that up after. Well, do you want to watch that now?
I feel like if it was something really bad, then like you wouldn't be dressed up in your you know, your persona's attire.
Here, chat. Oh gosh, that is loud as fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this up, chat, for you right now. Me. Okay, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope this is not copyrighted music here.
Either way, hopefully you don't get added to the defamation suit.
What, me?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's gonna go digging. We all know Disrespect's gonna go digging.
By the way, Dr. Disrespect, I do not have any opinion either way right now. I want to see the messages before I make an opinion. That is what I've
Holy
maintained.
shit, dude. He does not look like the same person.
A little bit of an announcement.
What is this fucking Walking
I
Dead
just wanna
character I'm
be-
looking at right now?
Completely transparent with you guys.
He looks like Donut Operator.
As you guys know, I have a beautiful family and a wife and kid.
Donut operator. If
By the way,
he wasn't.
Can you see the
actually a good
contrast?
creator.
You guys can see the contrast, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's massive.
I want to be transparent that I've been unfaithful, and
Yeah, so you can tell, like, just from the fidgeting
and
like,
uh,
you can just
I'm
tell
probably
his
gonna be
reaction. Yeah,
taking some time away
this is
take time off
genuinely Dr.
to
Disrespect.
focus on stupid fucking mistakes, man. I'm gonna take time off.
Again,
to
hot
focus on
take,
my
it's never a
family,
mistake.
And,
Yeah, you always plan
and
it.
so
Yeah, you don't just
just wanted to
accidentally
let you guys
cheat.
know that, and I apologize to you guys and Slick Dad.
Oh, guys, I accidentally stuck my dick inside her. It's an accident, don't you know? It's an accident.
It's like
Click
that.
on the
I
appeal.
can't remember. I can't remember what it was from, but it was like oh, I accidentally got knocked up, and it was I think it was like anime styled animation where the dude like started falling down, his pants got ripped off, and then accidentally went inside the woman, and oh look, accidentally cheating.
Yeah.
It's like,
was
no,
like a- it
see,
was like a
see, it
hentai.
accidentally happened, guys.
Yeah.
Freak set of events. My pants just got caught on the rail and got ripped off, and just accidentally inside
Exactly.
the woman. Oops.
Here, this has got 30 seconds left. We'll just finish it up.
You guys are. I apologize to you guys, my sponsors and Twitch. And this is not who I am. It's not what I represent. And that's it.
Hot take. I hate when influencers say that when they're apologizing.
Mm-hmm.
Not who I am, not who I represent.
Yeah, it's not who I am, not who I represent. Then it's why did you do it in the first place?
No, yeah, I
Like-
agree.
It's one of those like, trust me, I'm always been the same guy that you've always liked watching, but this was just a silly mistake. You know, it's a dumb mistake I made. It's like
I did
it's
noopsie
kind of-
whoopsie.
yeah, I did a fucky wucky. Oh no. And it's like, no, that if you did it, it's well within your character. Like, it was well within your character. Like, you 100% were capable of doing it before. This isn't just something you accidentally did.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like a weird fucking cop out.
Yeah, I can agree. Do you guys see this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, outside of the obvious. I mean, just take a look at me. Right? Unfiltered. The realest motherfucker in this industry. 6'8", gorgeous, athletic,
That's right, he
successful,
praises
college
himself.
athlete,
Contrast
bourbon business,
between the
gaming
last clip
studio,
and this.
beautiful family. And trust me, we've worked hard for over a decade to improve as a person, a husband, and father, and to get where we're at today. I mean, I'm in such a good place today. And all these people, they all act like they're just so perfect. I'm not perfect.
Silence is deafening.
I don't claim to be perfect. Sometimes I do. But I also didn't do all the shit that they're saying I did. But then that doesn't make a story, right? They wanted media attention. The media wants controversy. And by sensationalizing all of this with big, inaccurate headlines like sexting and sexually explicit, you all got what you wanted at the expense of the tube time. The reality is, they wanted to cut down the doc. Plain and simple. Take a look at some of
The
these
whole world
horrendous
is out to get
acts
them, yeah.
of Twitch streamers that
The
were
Matrix
never
guys.
banned. I've got some examples right here. Example number 1. A streamer that frequently used the N-word while publicly streaming, which constitutes a violation of Twitch's policies if accompanied by hateful intent. Twitch scheduled a meeting with the streamer to ascertain his intent to determine whether his conduct was a violation of Twitch's policies, ultimately determining it was not a breach of Twitch's policies. Why wasn't I called into a meeting? Why wasn't my intent taken into consideration, champ?
Because yours might have been
hot take.
illegal.
Example
Yeah.
number 2.
Hot take. I think slurs is not on the same level as potential SA.
Yeah,
I
the
agree.
difference between you and the other guy is the other guy was being accused of breaking TOS. You were being
Yeah.
accused of breaking the law.
Like the other guy broke TOS by saying a slur multiple times, but like that isn't the same as you potentially essaying a minor or your intention
Intending to.
yeah, intending to have illicit relations with a minor.
Mm-hmm.
It's very different.
It's not. It's not. It's not the same thing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's not on that same level of severity.
Okay, we'll
This
continue.
shit's wild.
2.
5 minutes
I
left.
know, especially
Streamer was
you know.
reported for
I
discussing
want to
doing-
play armchair psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he's wearing the glasses to avoid seeing, like, so we can't see how shifty-eyed he's being?
Oh, probably.
There's a possibility there.
Because, like, you know, I've seen this, especially with Darkside Phil, is you can see when his eyes are darting around the room when he's telling lies out his ass. So I get the feeling he's probably doing that right now.
Yeah.
doing
Well, I don't know, but
things
maybe.
with
Allegedly.
deceased animals and
I don't wanna get
discussing
sued.
pedophilia, all while live streaming. Never suspended, but instead given a multi-million-dollar contract. Example number 3. Streamer was reported for a sexually explicit stream involving children and telling children to send Snapchats of them playing with themselves. Never suspended, but instead, given a multi-million-dollar contract.
Who?
He's not going to
I feel
mention
like I
names, by the
know
way.
this one.
He's not going to mention names, by the way. But these are people.
I've heard something similar to this last one, but I don't know who. I swear, like within the last couple of years, there's somebody who was like that.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I just don't know who.
Also,
Yeah, but that's the other thing I was going to ask is, like, did he ever mention who these other people were, or is he just making excuses, or he's making shit up?
so my
'Cause, like,
problem
we don't know.
with this, what he's trying to do is, but Twitch are being hypocrites doesn't work when we're talking about child abuse. It works when we're
Exactly.
talking about like lewd outfits or even like saying slurs and stuff.
Yeah, when it's TOS violations, not actual illegal shit.
Yeah, when we're talking about actual crimes, it's like, okay, yeah, they should have gotten those other people too, but you still deserve to be up there if you did this.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, we're banning VTubers for underboob and on Twitch, but like all the hot tub streamers aren't getting banned. What the fuck, Twitch? It's like the illicit possible relations with a minor is probably a little bit worse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When they're banning
This is
VTubers for being
wild.
but simp on thoughts, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's so obvious that certain Twitch executives, employees involved had personal biases against the doc and used all of this as an opportunity to terminate my contract. Go back and look at the timing of all this, too. Huh. The dock's termination lines up with two preferable, profitable, and expensive streamers leaving Mixer.
I thought
As
Mixer
soon as
was
Twitch
dead
knew
already.
That Mixer had failed. And go look at the time.
Right?
These other expensive streamers needed a new
Is it
streaming
Mixer or
platform.
Kick that's basically
So Twitch rushed through its decision to
cryptocurrency
terminate.
spyware?
Probably both. Kick's the one that's for gambling, though.
Okay, yeah. Because I remember one of them, like, if you're watching, it, like, loads a miner. Like a coin miner.
A coin miner? I don't know.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
while you're watching.
clarify what kind of miner when we're talking about Dr. Disrespect.
It just loads a picture. It just loads a picture of a cartoon child on the screen, and it's forced to sit there.
But yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think one of those two did that.
There's a possibility. I don't remember it.
But yeah, no, I thought Mixer was it too.
The two-time. You see, I shouldn't even be banned from Twitch.
They should have banned me, boy.
I shouldn't be banned. I did
has
nothing wrong.
affected
I
us.
did everything correct.
On so many levels. Back in 2020, and now in 2024.
You can see the agitation while he's adjusting himself.
And Cody, Connors, I just have to say it again. Why would you do this? Like I said, this was handled professionally years ago. No fucking wrongdoing. But because
Source?
of you, Cody, we just lost. Fuck, man.
I loved you, Anakin.
Unfortunately, we have to lay off people from Midnight Society. Right?
You are my brother.
Because of you, Cody.
You were supposed to defeat the groomer side, not join them.
You know, through all this, we are where we are. And like a fucking man, I'll accept it. What I don't accept is sitting quietly by and let these idiots attack me with false accusations. No. For all these doc haters out there, too, oh man. The ones that project and project and project and project and worry about everyone else's problems, right?
Oh man, I think he's
can't
talking about
understand
us.
that, right?
He might be talking about us. I don't know.
Preemptively, he knew.
Chat, are we projecting right now?
Are we disrespecting the doc?
We're disrespecting the doc. See, he's basically saying, no, it was actually you that sexted a minor. You are the projector. It's like, I think it was you, motherfucker, who sniffed shit out of his ass.
You know what? I fully expect him at some point to be like, yeah, well, you know what? Cody Rhodes, it was you who actually sexted the minor, not me. You planted those logs.
Oh,
My defense
gosh.
is I'm gonna swear on God that it was not me.
I'll put my hand on the Bible.
Yep. Put my hand on the Bible. On the Brobel.
On the Brobel, yes.
On God, for real, officer, that wasn't me.
No cap.
Side note.
God, I hate Zoomer lingo.
No cap, zero sauce.
Oh gosh. Side note, before we continue, I think it's crazy that in Animal Crossing I can just pull out my phone in the middle of the ocean and nothing bad happens to it.
Hey, phones are getting pretty good these days.
It's very true, it's very true.
Yeah.
Johan, thank you for the
I
raid.
trust my phone more out in the ocean than up in the mountains.
You know what?
Pretty
I can agree with
much.
that. Thank you for the raid, Johan. Welcome to the craziness right now. We're reacting to a very vocal man right now. Hey, another octopus. It's the third one I've caught today.
He's a very possibly angry man.
Okay.
We have yet to determine if he's actually mad.
We got about a minute and a half left here.
I could care less. We've always stayed in our lane. But somehow, some way, these people, they just get in our lane. For all you doc haters, I'm sure you'll dissect all of this and still find a way to publicly criticize me. Do what you need to do.
Yes.
Fuck you is
I'll say
talking about us.
this is
Yes.
for you. This was for my team today, my community, my friends, la familia that have supported me. And I'm not denying the exchange of whispers, champs. I'm not denying that to all of you out there. It looks bad. I have no way of knowing if the Twitch user thought our exchange of whispers was inappropriate. If it was, I apologize. All I know,
Feigning ignorance, are we?
I forgot about this.
Your Honor, I didn't know people would think it was sus that I was talking to a minor.
Oh.
Your Honor, I didn't know that she that she would. I don't know where I'm fucking going with this. I didn't know that she was under 18.
Yana, I didn't know
I'm
it was
gonna
sexual assault.
wait.
If it was, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna wait to give like my really start to finish what I think about this until like the last minute's over.
Okay. Okay. We're almost done here. Let's just finish
is
it.
that I never did what Twitch, Cody Connors, or the public is claiming that I did. That's it. I'm not saying anything more about any of this, right? Unless I need to, because trust me, I have more I haven't disclosed. I just want to get back to what we do best. Put on a show.
That's quite the show already.
Climb our way to the tippity top of the mountain, man. In our own lane.
And then he
And
proceeds
hopefully
to
not
stream.
cheat on my wife again.
And then he proceeds to stream chat for like literally 5 or 6 hours. I don't know if he's still streaming right now, but he would stream for quite a few more hours. It is absolutely hilarious.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say this kind of just all in one go because I think it works. So from his own mouth, his own words, all we know is that he was, for an extended period of time, sending whispers to a confirmed minor for who knows how long, and his only defense of this is that they're probably above the age of consent, so it's probably not a crime, whatever he was sending.
I'm waiting for him to say he's autistic. I don't get the autistic vibes, chat. You know me, I'm pretty good at sniffing them out. I don't get that from him. I think he's just an asshole.
Well, you see, when I was a child, my father was an angry racist, and that's why I became, insert the fucking, God, what was the actor that did that? He was like, oh, my dad abused me, that's why I'm gay.
Mm-hmm.
That was his argument for the sexual assault allegations he was having.
Yeah. Akko sniffing assholes. No, it's not hard to sniff it. Okay. Okay, I walked
You
into
probably
that
want
one.
to stop before you finish that sentence.
I walked into that one.
No, for real. There's a lot of assumptions here on his part. A lot of probablys and like maybes and.
Oh fuck! Screw you, Chad.
You did that on your own.
I
like,
did.
don't...
I did. I'm not mad. I think it's funny. Oh fuck, that was good. But no, continue your point, Mizu.
No, that was it.
That was it.
Like, from all the information he gave us, yeah, he's right. It looks really fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no like but to that. He didn't give me a but this. It's just, yeah, you're right. It looks really fucking bad.
Yeah. Really, that's all it is. It's like, yeah, it's this just looks bad. I mean, I did it, but like also, I didn't do it.
Yeah. I think he missed, like, when you tell somebody, hey, I'm going to clarify this because it looks bad. Typically, there is a, it looks bad, but explanation. All we really
Typically, when
got
you're trying
was
to clarify, something, you clarify it.
Yeah. Like, all we really got from him was, yes, it looks bad. Here are all the reasons it looks bad. And then we're just supposed to be like, okay, yeah, that's good. It's done.
Yeah.
No.
Is the doc going to sue Cody? He has not said publicly that he's going to do that. However, it is very much implied that that is what is going to happen.
Yeah, I think he would have to. Because like I said earlier, he would have to prove somehow that Twitch did not have a right to sever his contract.
I want to see the whispers. I think everybody wants to see the whispers, chat. I don't think anybody here does not want to see them. You know?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Because it's like it got escalated, and they decided to report it to the appropriate authorities. So like something's in there apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he tries to like throw this this guy under the bus who reported it to them, and it's like, no, if I reported what I thought was child endangerment to like through a support line, and the support line said, yeah, we don't really care, yeah, I'm still gonna push and try and escalate it with somebody else. I'm not gonna be like, oh, the support line said they didn't care, so I guess we're done. Like, he tries to frame it as if like it's insane that this guy kept pushing it, but like, no, if you actually think a child is in danger, you're gonna keep pushing it. That's how that works.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no, absolutely insane. The deflection.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Cody's wife will be one of the doc's demands.
Oh gosh.
I mean, he's already done it once.
You know what they say, chat? Comedy comes in threes. But
And
no,
you know what?
like,
Because you know what? Because this got escalated, there wasn't a second time.
Oh no.
yeah, no, like this. I saw a lot of people on Twitter that were like, "Yeah, no, the doc is like totally fixed himself with this."
No, he's not.
Like, yeah, no, this. I feel like this is worse.
The doc is back, baby.
Dude, he got hundreds and
In top
hundreds of dollars
form.
from that stream. It was insane.
Yeah, I'm watching this and I'm like,
I'm
yeah,
not surprised.
I think this is
honestly.
just as bad.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that he got a bunch of support there, because there's still people who are gonna have blinders on. They're gonna wait and take Doc's word as, you know, concrete proof that he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think those
For me, I
people-
don't think he's proved anything.
No, I think those
No,
people
he-
will ignorantly believe him until he's actually in a cop car.
He somehow made it worse.
Mm-hmm.
Let me clarify. Makes things infinitely worse. Yeah, he's entertaining, and that's all that matters.
No, yeah,
Pretty much.
I think I said as much, you know, when I made the stream. It's just like, I still feel like there's not enough information. I want him to post all of the screenshot. Like, if he's not willing to post anything, he's not going to solve anything.
Yeah, like, he needs to at this point, because all he kept saying was, dude, trust me, that's not in there, without posting any kind of like evidence to back up that no, there wasn't any, you know, illicit activity going on in those messages.
I don't believe him, and I don't hate him. I mean, like, you can be both. That's not what I'm saying here, chat. What I'm saying is, like, he hasn't changed a lot of people's minds with what he said. Yeah. In fact, he's made a lot more people galvanized to think that he is actually wrong. And that's not going to help him, because, again, it doesn't matter if he never gets arrested, because let's be honest, the justice system doesn't always work the way that it is supposed to work.
Yep.
That doesn't mean that you're innocent. That just means that you got missed. So, I don't think if I were him, I would, I definitely would have said the things that he said, because, it just, the public perception, which is, in my opinion, way more important these days, unfortunately. I think public perception is gonna get worse until there's actually a lawsuit. I think if he actually sues, that is probably going to be the point where a lot of people will probably think more positively, because typically when you sue, people are willing to think that, oh, maybe he is more innocent.
Maybe you're really telling the truth.
Yeah, because like most guilty people, okay, I say this knowing that people will probably come up with examples, but most guilty people will not actively come out and sue somebody when they know that they are in the wrong, unless they think they can actually get away with it. So if he sues, he is either innocent or he thinks he can get away with it. And I'm not gonna go either way, because like, I don't know.
Yeah, because like he definitely didn't help his case. That's the problem by talking. He really should have either not said anything or gotten a lawyer to approve a statement for him to say. Which I doubt any lawyer would actually go and be like, yeah, here's something that you can talk about. Here's what you can say. They probably would have just told him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it.
Yeah, it's definitely a dude. You need to shush.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because like so many times he said shit that was so suspect, or it's just like, do you know the legal definition of sexting? And I'm like, oh no, don't fucking go there.
Not gonna help you.
They said that it didn't arise to the occasion of going to the law enforcement department at Twitch, and it's like, so
no, yeah, exactly. It's like,
again, he said that, and then his very next one is until somebody brought it to the law enforcement office's attention, and then suddenly it mattered.
Yeah, like stuff gets like you said earlier, stuff gets missed all the time.
Yeah.
So no wonder that got missed until it got, manually sent over to the law enforcement department.
Yeah, like I can totally see, even completely like unmaliciously, somebody gets sent that, and they just offhandedly get rid of it because they're like, oh, it's a Dr. Disrespect is a massive Twitch streamer. Somebody's obviously doing this just to like start shit.
Oh yeah, like their ethics committee or whatever they have that they send these kinds of reports to, they do it on many such occasions.
No, yeah.
Where they'll ban somebody for, not really violating the rules or violating them at all, and then somebody who's obviously doing a TOS violation gets away with it because they make them a lot of money, or the Twitch mods are simps. I'm just gonna say it.
I suppose we'll find out in court if he decides to sue. Again, if he decides to sue, I'm more willing to believe that he could potentially, not exactly, potentially be more innocent, because, again, I believe that suing somebody is a sign that you actively believe that you've been wronged, that you've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
So if he does sue somebody, I will be more willing to see that it is on his side. But for now, I'm not really willing to say either way. This is not good, man.
Yeah. My assumption is that he probably will sue somebody or people, because, like, why wouldn't he just post the logs himself if he has them? If they're not as bad as he says they are. Because, like, it'd be a very easy thing to be like, here is everything from the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah.
I assume he has them, because he keeps saying there's nothing in those logs that implicates him in anything. So it's like, he has to be plotting on suing some groups of people.
We'll see. We shall see, chat. You know what? Since I've already kind of got a poll going, chat, press 1 if you think he's gonna sue. Press 2 if you think he's just gonna go away. I want to know what you guys think. Very curious.
And then press 3 if he's a liar, pants on fire.
2. A lot of you guys. Oh gosh. Yeah, throw out the numbers. 1 if you think he's gonna sue. 2 if you don't think he will.
I definitely don't think he will, personally.
You don't think so?
No.
Fair enough.
There's a possibility, but like more than likely, probably not.
My thing is, like you said, the whole lawsuit thing just typically makes people believe it a bit more. So he doesn't even necessarily have to sue. He just has to convince a bunch of people that he was going to.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm seeing a lot of ones right now. I'm seeing a lot of threes, and so I don't know why you're putting other numbers than there.
Because I said 3.
Oh, did you put a 3 in the chat?
No, I said post 3 if he's a liar, liar pants on fire.
Oh, fair enough. 69.
And then some people are probably saying 4 because they're like, all of them.
4 is all of the above, yeah.
Fair enough. I put a 3 in chat? How dare you? Did I talk about avocado? You're gonna need to give me some more context. What do you mean by talk about avocado?
You mean Nikocado avocado?
As possible. Well,
That's probably what they mean.
I'm gonna read this one super
Why would we
chat here.
talk about him?
He's supposedly going on the straight and narrow and fixing himself up.
Is he really?
I am having a hard time believing that.
Wait, really? When was this?
After the destruction he's done to his body, no shot.
Yeah.
No, really, is he actually coming out and saying, by the way, I'm gonna fix my life up now?
I saw that being posted around Twitter today, and a bunch of people talking about it. It could just be a rumor, but there was so many people talking about it, and he's been so relevant. Well, he's been so relevant for so long. I don't really know why people would lie about it for attention. You know?
Yeah. Huh.
He already did? Wait, did Nikocado lose a lot of weight? Because I don't pay attention to mukbangers or fat people that like to whine and be gay on the internet. It's not my thing, personally. But, like, did he actually lose a lot of weight? His recent videos were bait to see who would farm him. He's twunk? Okay. Send me a picture of Nikocado avocado. I don't care if you have to ping me in the Discord. I need to see a picture of this man. Because I remember seeing this. I think he was like 300-400 pounds. And that man looked like a balloon. I need to see what he looks like now.
He was on a CPAP machine. He was severely overweight. Like,
what the fuck?
Did he get
no shot? No shot. Is that how he? Is that what he actually looks like now?
Holy shit!
Hold on a second.
You're kidding
It's gotta
me.
be like AI or Photoshop.
That can't
This
be
has to-
real. No,
Look,
chat.
when you're that big,
you're shitting me.
like there has to be like excess skin flabs unless he got surgery to have that fixed.
Everybody says BS. Okay.
It's gotta be AI or some shit.
Oh, this is a video.
yeah.
Hold on.
No, this
I was
is
sent a video.
this looks really good for somebody who's
No
lost a lot of
way!
weight. That's not believable.
That it cannot be real. Look at.
Hold on, we have to see. You know what? He makes a lot of money, so I assume he probably has enough money for the corrective surgery after you lose a bunch of weight like
Look
that.
at this. Look at how tiny he. Okay. Let me. I need to find a picture of it. Like.
All right, we need
I need a
like,
side by
experts
side.
in AI.
Okay, that's just a picture of him like kissing his lover. I don't really care about that. Okay, chat. We're gonna get a comparison in here. All right, we're gonna put a side by side. What
If
the
there is
fuck?
no BS or tomfuckery
Are
going
these
on
the same
around here,
person?
if
I mean,
it- like,
go and pull up a picture of him back when he was actually skinny, because does look like him when he was skinny. The first time.
Oh, okay.
Here's my
Mukbang
thing, right?
ruined his life.
if there is no tomfuckery going on around here, then this gives credence to a YouTuber called Super Eyepatch Wolf,
Holy shit.
who did a video where he was talking about like parasocialness and like where the persona ends and the person begins. And he multiple times in the video refers to Nikado Avocado as a persona. Multiple times he says that that's not who Nikado actually is, and it's all a persona he puts on for the camera. If no tomfuckery is going on, I 100% believe what he said now, and that the whole Nikado Avocado thing was just for the camera, and he was never that crazy.
Yeah, here's a like I can believe that, but like I used to think the same thing about Darkside Phil like a couple of years ago. I used to think that it was just an act, that he was just intentionally a dipshit.
That was on his channel an hour ago.
It turns out, and then it turns out he decided to actually file for bankruptcy, and all the other shit came out. I'm like, oh, this just isn't an act. He's actually this stupid.
Yeah. No, yeah, Darkside Phil is legitimately an idiot.
But in this
like
case,
I've been following him for so many years, and I was like, this has to be an act. No way this man is like that. And then the last 4 years have proved me otherwise.
Oh my gosh. He uploaded another newer video? That one's an hour old. You mean that there's ones that are newer?
I mean, he might be Snapchatting or Instagramming or some shit.
No, that is his most recent video.
Oh, fair.
And he's mukbanging in this video too. Okay, chat, let me just like... I'm gonna pull this up here.
You can mukbang and not gain weight.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of Asian people that know how to do it. He just didn't do it right. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of Asian people who do that, yeah.
That's just such a big change for 3 months. Like, that's extreme dedication.
He had to... The only way I can see this in you can't lose that much weight in 3 months. Like, physically, that's very unhealthy if he did. The only way I could assume that he did this was like liposuction and the gastric bypass.
Well, he's got the money for it. He's literally that famous. He definitely could have the money for it.
But here's the thing, though, is that when you get gastric bypass, you can't do this kind of shit. You can die from eating too much food after having gastric bypass.
I love how 3 months ago he's like, I quit my weight loss journey. So wait, he was on a weight loss journey already? What the hell?
You know, well, if we compare these older... No, he looks relatively the same in all of these.
Yeah, I'd say this one is probably where it shows his most accurate body weight. So he went from
and that
this.
was from 3 years ago. I mean, maybe he's skinnier here in that one from 3 months ago compared to the 3 years ago.
Oh, he kind of is.
He definitely looks.
He kind of is. Wow.
So he must have lost. He must have lost a So he must have been, you know, like that My 600-Pound Life or whatever show or whatever, where they're like, you have to lose a certain amount of weight before we can give you this kind of surgery. He must have hit like his target weight, and then here's gastric bypass.
That's just wild to me.
You can eat a lot and not get fat. Yes, you can. Some people can literally, like me, as long as I am very active, it doesn't matter how much I eat during the weekend. It's all gone.
Oh, I'm like the opposite. If I could be completely fine for a week, and then it's like, oh, I decided to have McDonald's one day or fast food one day.
Yeah.
What do you mean I gained 3 pounds?
Well, McDonald's is kind of like
me.
Dead weight for a while, so it's all about scheduling work versus intake. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That again, I can understand it if he managed to lose enough weight and then he got the surgery. He's definitely, like you said, he has enough money for it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That he almost looks like he did before he started mukbanging. But the real question is, does he still play the violin?
Chat, all I'm gonna say is if Nikocado Avocado can do it, nobody has an excuse. Okay? Okay? I don't know if the Canadian is in the chat right now. I know he's on his own weight loss journey, but it means that he can definitely do it too.
Yeah, man, don't let Nikado beat you.
Mikado did. He beat all of us. Oh my gosh,
That's
this
crazy.
is
Holy shit.
insane.
Like, I hadn't kept up with him in like 3 years.
No, because he was gross. That's the thing. Is
Yeah.
like he was disgusting to pay attention to.
See, it wasn't even me watching like his videos. I just enjoyed watching like the video documentaries that people do, video essays and shit, and
Yeah.
like detailing the downfall of Nikikado's life.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was like however many years ago the last one that I watched came out. Other than that, I just fucking only knew him from the occasional meme that people used like online, but other than that I had no idea he was doing this.
Yeah. Him losing weight makes me feel bad about my weight. Don't like legitimately, chat. If he can lose weight like that, everybody can. I don't want to hear anybody saying that you're fat phobic for advocating for that kind of weight loss, where he went from where he did to now, because he's living proof. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of down for it because he's going to make all of the fat chicks pretty upset. I'm gonna be honest with you. Good on you, Nick, because now everybody's gonna be upset with you.
Hey, now he probably doesn't need a CPAP machine.
Maybe. I know that my dad uses a CPAP machine, and the reason why is he's just got heart problems.
Yeah, it could be from heart problems. I know, like, there's multitudes of reasons, but I don't think he used one before he gained all that weight. But then again, a lot of weight, gaining a lot of weight like that can also cause heart problems and blood pressure issues. And
oh yeah, fat talk. Oh, that's right. There is a fat TikTok. It's so weird.
you know, one of my favorite posts I see every so often is like, I don't like the fat positive people that talk about, you know, oh, being that overweight is healthy and normal, because there's like videos of where they talk about podcast people who are like, oh yeah, I can be overweight and healthy, and then they like died of a heart complication or something like a year later.
Oh yeah, I remember listening to Noel from the Farms just like tell a story where he's like, yeah, there was this guy on TV that like gained a whole bunch of weight and he just didn't care about what anybody said. And then like literally after he decided he was gonna get his life together, his sister came on camera and then said, oh yeah, he died like a week later.
Yeah.
Like that is how quickly it can happen.
Yeah, because being morbidly obese, like heavy set like that, will impact your body systems very negatively. You're talking about fucking cholesterol, heart blocks, hypertension, diabetes. There's so many things that can go wrong.
Yeah.
We kind of had a similar discussion to this, or at least a discussion in the same vein when we were talking about people like doing the weird stuff with like mental illnesses, where they're trying to like play them up and pretend they had them. To a degree, you kind of have the same issue with this stuff, because it's like, no, you shouldn't be telling people that this shit's healthy, because then they're gonna like live like this, and it's gonna ruin. Inevitably, they're gonna end up dying from it.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's why it pisses me off is like when they talk about stuff like that, because it's I come from my professional experience. I have like an EMT certification and I work in medical. So it's like whenever I see this shit, pisses me off, because it's like, no, it's not healthy to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not healthy to like want to be schizophrenic, like you said, like making it seem like it's cool and trendy to have a mental illness like that.
When it's not.
Yeah, it's not. Like, if you've ever seen the effects of people who have had like, oh, I hear the voices in my head, it's absolutely devastating.
Yes. I have a friend that has Tourette's, like actual unironically he has real Tourette's syndrome, And it really bothered him when he saw that Tourette's girl on TikTok that would just pretend that she had Tourette's, just like flinging things all over the place.
Oh, are you talking about that one chick?
Yeah.
Like she was popular a few years ago or whatever?
She was like fat or something, and she pretended to have Tourette's, and then her mom came out and was like, "Oh, she doesn't actually have Tourette's."
Yeah, I know who's that.
Yes, Ticks and Roses. Like
I remember.
I watch a lot of this content.
Yeah, I know you do. It's why
this stuff has been memory hold for like so many years because at some point I got tired of doing that shit.
Oh, trust me, I get it. Like literally, all three of us on the podcast have different things that we like reacting to. Me and Mizu sometimes intersect on them, but like Mizu's like really cringe shit like that. Lumi is like more into the woman styled stuff. I feel like she would definitely get into some girl cows. And then I'm just like laughing at bull cows in general and yelling at people.
Remember the streamer with the fake wheelchair? Yes, the one who got up on stream and walked away.
No!
He tried to make an excuse. Yeah, he had for years been saying that he was wheelchair bound, and then he thought he turned his stream off one day and just stood up and walked off.
Yeah, or was it that he turned it off? Or I thought he was like, "Oh, I'm on break" or something like that, and then you could see him like from like the fish tank reflection behind him. You could see him get up and walk away.
Oh no, he was right in front of the camera. He just stood up and walked.
Oh yeah,
off.
no,
that shit was so funny.
He did stand up and go away. Yeah, no, I had my fair fill of laughing at lol cows for years, and
I'll
like
be honest,
really.
Like
really the only ones I follow now or like that I even bother looking at is DSP and like Wings and Boogie.
Yeah, the ones that are still going.
Yeah, the ones that's still going despite it all.
No, but I'll be honest, because I watch a lot of the TikTok faker content, because there's like a whole lot of it. Admittedly, the Tourette's fakers are one of the ones that are probably the most, I guess the word is not the correct word, but I would say helpful in like normalizing Tourette's, because a lot of them make it so fucking annoying, and they're like, this is what Tourette's is. So then you meet like a person that actually has Tourette's, and it's like, oh, it's not anywhere near that bad.
Yeah, it's like not in most cases, it's nowhere near the levels of like South Park Eric Cartman.
Oh no.
When he faked having Tourette's.
Yeah.
Like nowhere, like Tourette's can manifest as like a slight tick, like, oh, you twitch your neck every so often, or in some extreme cases, people that yell swear words and whatnot.
Oh yeah, my friend is like that. Like he has to really watch himself because he'll randomly be gaming and he just shouts the N-word, and I'm just like, you okay?
Yeah, no, it's like that does happen, but it's not like every case is the N-word kid, you know?
No.
Yeah. I know a really interesting one I saw was there was an Asian guy who was talking about Ticks and Roses at one point. And he basically mentioned that for him, it would almost come off to some people like a lisp, because it was only like on certain sounds where it would start ticking, and it would kind of repeat in the same way a lisp would.
Oh, okay.
Everyone does that while gaming?
No.
I mean, yes, to some extent, everybody will probably...
Everyone does that while gaming.
So you gotta be careful there with what you say, chat. Not everybody shouts the N-word while they're gaming, okay?
I do.
Look, I have a lot of experience from the COD lobbies and Halo lobbies of old, of the late 2000s, hearing that nonstop from people.
Yeah.
Especially in the Call of Duty lobbies in Modern Warfare 2.
Honestly, that unironically prepared us for people with like the more severe cases of Tourette's, because we'll hear it and we'll be like, it's whatever.
Well, I hear it now that I work on an assembly line. I hear like people just, because like it's a mixture of all kinds of people. It's like a majority Latino people, but you got black, you got white, you got a few Asians in there, and all of them will just scream expletives at each other when when one almost gets hit by the forklift, whoever the guy on the forklift is,
Oh, yeah.
oh, F you, like, insert whatever racial person you are here, and then they're all laughing at each other later because it's just like they don't care, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah, no, I've seen, like, working at a hospital, I mean, I've seen this happen more often than not, where people use the R slur very often.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can say
I'm not
retard,
gonna say it on here.
You can say it, I don't care.
Okay.
Just don't say it all the time.
Right.
You gotta be careful.
Well, you know, that's written. I don't know. That's pretty. You know, I'm not gonna say it. But no, I mean, like I've seen them say that in work. Like it's this weird thing when you go touch grass where, at least in my experience, as long as management isn't there, people talk like. We'll just say just a bunch of terrible shit. You know.
Well, at my job, it's kind of a joke. I'm kind of starting to believe it. But we have one because like I said, we work in a area where I am actually the minority color, because I am white. I'm Italian, but I'm white. And there's one supervisor that is also white, and he avoids me like the plague. Like all of the other some of the other supervisors also avoid me because they don't speak English. But the one that does, he doesn't like talking to me. He likes avoiding me, and some people think it's because he just doesn't want to interact with another white person. So everybody says that I have white power and that I'm scaring him.
But how is this possible? Right. You can't be racist against Italians.
This is true. I
mean, you can be racist against Italians. They're not really white.
Also, Chaos Smash is I'm still here. I've been here the entire time. I'm the MommaOcco.
Yes.
Profile picture. Because me and my friend on Discord do this thing where we take stupid VTuber like meme pictures and use them as our profiles. And this one was too good not to use.
Bow bow.
But
you're not white.
Yeah,
okay,
bow, bow.
Chat. My skin is white, but I have Italian heritage. Okay, I haven't hung out in the sun long enough to actually have an Italian like skin glow. Okay. I guess you could say the closest.
To be honest,
the closest I could.
Well, it's always been a joke that Italians aren't really white.
I know.
Because back in the ye old days, Italians were not considered true white people.
Oh, I shouldn't open that. That's for Victoria. Don't open gifts that don't belong to you, Chat.
You should open their gifts. Steal everything from them. It's your
honestly,
island.
Yeah. Yeah. Seize the means of production.
Fair enough. I probably should. Need to be more in the sun. I see. For the last 2 years, I have been in the sun a lot because I worked for Amazon. But now that I work in an indoor facility, I'm expecting.
I feel your pain. I'm so sorry.
What, for working for Amazon?
Yeah, I worked at a warehouse, Amazon warehouse for like 4 years.
Oh, fair enough. No, I was a driver for 2.5, and I would have continued.
Oh, even worse.
Okay, so here's what I'll say about him. I said this when I made my video after I left Amazon. It depends on who your supervisor is. If you have a good supervisor, you will stick out a lot of shit at Amazon, and I wholeheartedly believe that. Because like my supervisor, even though he was a little rough at times when it came to the scorecard, he was nice. And he's like, well, your score does suck, but I'll see if I can find out why it sucks so that it doesn't suck in the future.
Yeah, I had one good manager in my time at Amazon, and in like the first 2 years, I think I went through like 12 managers because they just kept rotating in and out.
Oh yeah, managers leave Amazon very quickly because none of them really want to deal with the shit of being a salaried worker.
Mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never.
I had like 1 or 2 cool managers, but like other than that, like I'm surprised I survived 4 years in that fucking place. I remember my favorite one was because I worked in one of the biggest warehouses in California.
Oh really?
And, yeah, I worked in the biggest one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And they do the mass hiring thing for peak season for winter, right? I remember not even 1 week into having new hires, somebody wrote in one of the stalls where you check items, I've only been here for a week, but I want to off myself.
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah,
I know the stalls are talking
they
about.
They hire a shit ton of people, then most of them leave.
Yep. The wagey cages.
Yep.
Did you work in one of those? When I used to work security, I was like even though that looks dehumanizing, I kind of want to get in there and see how it's like.
I used to do inventory.
Okay, fair enough.
So I was inventory control. So I used to count the items in those cages.
Mm-hmm.
I have no desire to be in the wagey cage.
Again,
I'm glad I'm out of there now. I work in a hospital, and it still sucks. It's working in a hospital, but I get paid so much better.
Mm-hmm. Again, I wouldn't want to do it long time, but I always just wanted to like take stuff off of those shelves, put them in buckets, because I spent 6 months in a distribution warehouse, and it was just really fun to see all the items go back and forth on the conveyor belts, because it bewildered my little autistic mind to see that something like that could happen. So
Yeah, I worked in all the departments, pretty much, except for management. So yeah, I got to see a lot of that. Also, yes, I continued to live in California, unfortunately.
did they implement those slanted toilets on the walls, you know, the ones that prevent you from sitting down in use? I do not recall ever seeing those.
No, that must have been past my time.
Yeah, even when I worked in the new the warehouse I worked in was brand new, and it was like, let's see, I think it's probably like 3 or 4 years old now. But when it was brand new, they didn't have that.
Yeah, no. Never noticed that. Yeah, we had normal toilets. It's just that they timed everything you did, so if you spent too long.
Yeah, chat, when you work at Amazon, they do. And here's the thing, I do agree to some extent. You should have goals that you're supposed to meet every hour because they want to make sure that you're actually like worth keeping around. However, I felt like at times it was just a little they were a little too extreme on
yeah, it was extreme numbers that they wanted you to hit most of the time.
Yeah, and that's
it's
partially...
like I remember my time as a counter when I was doing inventory control. I had to count the items in bins. They wanted you to have like 600 items counted an hour.
Yeah,
and it got to the point where a bunch of us would just like thumb through the bin and then just guess the number, and most of the time it'd be right.
Oh gosh, sounds about right.
It's just like, oh, I'm just gonna flip through this. Oh, that looks like 25 items. Oh, it accepted it. 25 items it is.
Yeah.
They did become more lenient on that because you know, California likes to do laws. So they couldn't really do like rate based like performance shit anymore. And that was past my time, so I don't know what they do now.
Got those Sakuna instincts. I'm assuming Sakuna from Phase.
Yeah, that's the only Sakuna I know.
Yeah, same here.
Which also fucks me up when you say Lumi.
Yeah, everybody jokes. Like when funny enough, when we talked with Merriweather and we brought up Lumi, he's like, "Oh, you mean my Lumi?" I was like, "Oh right, you have a Lumi too." So there's like, I know there's like at least 3 or 4 Lumis, in my personal opinion.
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, eventually.
I know which one you're talking about. It's just that it's like every time I hear that, I just think fucking Lemon Woman. So.
Yeah, yeah. We've joked about this in the past, but I think what we'll try to, and unfortunately, because we covered drama, this probably won't happen. However, I have personally made a bet with somebody that if we can get all of the Lumis in the VTuber world into an arena to fight each other, not IRL, but just like in a video game, make them all play Fortnite or some shit. I told them like if we could somehow do that, I'd give them $50.
We need it to be a party game. I vote for Tekken 8.
Yes. We can have Doki
because
Bird
you can
run
just
it.
fucking smash buttons in that game and get away with it.
We can have Doki Bird run it, and Lumi Tradables, Lumi Royale.
Yeah, I can train everybody in it because I've been playing Tekken for most of my life. I just don't compete anymore.
Chat, we need to make this happen. Again, like, well, we're growing slowly. When our Lumi gets big enough where we can actually start telling people that to pay more attention to us, we'll be like, hey, we need to have all of the Lumis fight for dominance. The Lumi that is the king of all Lumis gets to T-pose over all of the rest. I'm gonna be honest, the finished one would probably lose. I'm not trying to be mean, Merryweather, but your Lumi would lose first. Just saying.
Tekken player spotted minus 100 aura. Look, man, I've been playing Tekken since like Tekken 3, alright?
You've activated my trap, Lumi? Yes. Battle the Joshes, but instead of Josh, it's Lumi? Exactly. Exactly.
And then whoever loses has to immediately graduate but come back slightly different.
Oh gosh.
Like their brother or sister or whatever comes back and it's just the same character. We gotta get WWE up in here.
Mm-hmm. I vote for the King of Fighters. Thank you for the 2, by the way. I appreciate that. Somebody
King
else...
of Fighters is a good one.
Also, Villain, thank you for the 2 earlier as well. How are you? QT3.14. Come here.
You know what? I retract my statement. I'm not going to say Tekken 8. It needs to be Blaze Blue.
Oh gosh, why would you do that?
Because Blaze Blue is the other game that I used to be good at.
Fair enough.
And I'd rather play Blaze Blue Central Fiction than Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh, come on. You don't like Strive? You don't want to play with all the Bridget stands?
Strive, all it's got going for it is it's a pretty looking game, but that's because they've perfected that tech. It's not even the prettiest looking game out of the style that they do.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like how easy Guilty Gear Strive is compared to previous games.
Fair play.
They also fucked up a lot of the character design. Some of them are cool, but most of them do not really work.
Hi,
me.
hello. Oh goodness. No, yeah, Battle of the Lumies. Obviously, Lumi has not consented to this, but she will. We will tell Lumi that she must fight for the honor of the drama.
She will consent because she doesn't have a choice.
Exactly. Here, I'll tell her right now in Discord.
Lumi, you have consented to a battle royale that we have scheduled.
Yeah, put them all in the steel cage. Steel cage death match. Let's go.
And there's Lumi with the steel chair from the top rope.
Oh my god, there's Phase Connect Lumi with the RKO out of nowhere.
Oh gosh.
They all have to fight to get the suitcase at the top, and the suitcase is what grants them the title of the one true Lumi.
Nah, but when you're like commentating over them, you're not allowed to specify what Lumi. You can only
Yes.
You have to
Lumi.
just keep saying
Yes, you can't. Everybody has to like figure
Lumi
it
hits
out.
Lumi from the top rope with the steel chair. Lumi's almost got it, but Lumi yanks her off.
Oh my god, Lumi just gave Lumi the people's elbow.
I have added her saying, you have pre-consented to a Lumi battle royale that we are planning one day between you and the other Lumis. The battle will be glorious.
Oh my god, will she do it? Lumi pulled off the stone cold stunner.
What's up? Nothing
Oh my
much.
god, is Lumi doing a giant swing?
This has to happen. I hope you guys know this.
We have to have every Lumi dressed up like different famous wrestlers, though.
Yes! I don't know which one
Like-
our Lumi likes, but we'll have to do that.
Well, I feel like our Lumi would just have to be John Cena.
One of them has to be Hulk Hogan, so they have to do the shirt rip.
We have to have a Rey Mysterio, because we need somebody's got to. Certainly, there's a
Mysterio,
Lumi
yeah.
that can be a luchador. And then of
Nobody
course we
include
need
fake ones because
Undertaker.
I'd be fine with King.
Bing
Tekken.
Chilling. Which Lumi is Sting? Says Lumi has
No,
to be
Lumi
Sting?
is King from Tekken, putting on the fucking the leopard mask.
Look, as long as one of the Lumis is an Undertaker, I'm happy.
That too.
Chaos, thank you for
Batista
the 2.
Lumi. I go with that.
Thank you for trashing
The muscles
Strive. It
and
deserves it.
everything.
Yep. Who's gonna be the Rock?
God, there's so many good choices.
She just replied saying lol. Do a tweet of this and tag all the Lumis? You know, maybe I will. Here's the thing. I know there's more than just 3 of them. I'm pretty sure there's another one. Luminous
Just
Code
go
should be
to like
Hogan.
the VTuber database, like the VTuber wiki, and just type in Lumi and see how many fucking pop up.
You know, even better, I could just like go into the search bar for on Twitter, just type Lumi VTuber.
Lumi VTuber derogatory.
Yes, let's see. There is the Lumi from Astroline. There is an agency called Lumi Live.
Oh, yeah, I think I know who that is.
There is a Prince Lumi, so there's a male Lumi. Okay, we gotta include him. Oh, here's another Lumi that is a seal.
If we include the male Lumi, though, he's got to be a female wrestler.
Yes. Yes.
So like everything's all matchy.
Oh, yeah, it's gotta be one of. Let's go with one of the. Oh God, who would we go with? Asuka.
Oh my gosh. I am just gonna collect a list of all of these Lumis here. There's like unironically, just type in Lumi VTuber. There's so many of them.
Yeah, this is Lumi Mugen. Yeah.
Like chat. I don't think ours shows up on this list here. I don't know why. But there's so many. Okay, one of them's an artist. We don't count. If you're not a VTuber, you don't count. Well, like, let's see. How many we got here? We got.
Wait, is the face? I don't think Face Connect Lumi's on there either.
Probably not, but she still counts as. This is just Lumi and VTuber. So let's see. We got one. The talent agency doesn't count. Maybe they can send a representative whose name is also Lumi.
Damn, exposed not following Lumi from Astroline.
No, I mean, I really don't care about her content. I'm sorry. Let's see. There's this Prince Lumi guy.
No.
Actually, yeah, he's Prince Lumi. And there's this Seal Lumi. And there's Louis Lumi.
Louis Lumi.
Who might also be a dude, I think. Could be.
Maybe.
There's an artist called Lumi, which...
There's a horror VTuber.
Doesn't count. I don't think they're a VTuber, so that doesn't count. Then there's this Lumi Lucy. There's a horror VTuber. This one I would say doesn't count because there's more to her name than just Lumi. And there's this blank account that doesn't count. Let's see. This one doesn't count. Lumi the snowman. There's a snowman Lumi. What the fuck?
But they're pre-debut, so they don't count.
No, yeah, if they're pre-debut, you can't count. Then there's an Australian Lumi. Holy fuck. There's so many.
Oh no.
Let's see. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one might count. They're a horse VTuber. Let's see. There's another Lumi that is 18 plus. Here's another Lumi.
Okay, so they get to be one of. So they would have to be one of the girls that holds the signs up.
Yeah. Oh, there's a dog Lumi. There's a dog Lumi. Oh, it's perfect. There's a mama Lumi. So now we have a mom Lumi now too. Awesome. Oh, they're partnered with Glitch Energy.
It comes full circle.
Here's although is that one? I think yeah, they are. They're a VTuber art. Well, they're a VTuber artist. If they don't VTube, they don't count. This one, their last name is Lumi. That might be a weird one. Same with this one. This one's name isn't Lumi. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, there's at least 10 of them.
Konica Lumi. The first line there. Maybe that's why.
Wow.
There's like Lumi in the bio or something.
Chat, we need to I will assemble the list. And then Lumi will have to we will have to engage them all in battle with each other. This is amazing. This will happen. I absolutely love this. Why does Mama Lumi look like Hag Lumi? Oh my gosh. It's literally just Lumi from the future. Your Lumi will go and challenge. Yes, it's like the Pokemon of Lumis.
No, make her be the one to send out the messages. Personally challenge every other Lumi.
This is amazing. I absolutely like. Again, chat. Unironically, this has to happen. This absolutely has to happen. I love this so much. Make it a Rumble Roses online tournament.
Rumble Roses.
Literally, you know what, chat? All we need to do is make them play like Mario Kart or Mario Party. That'll be Mario Party. Unironically, would be the most entertaining.
Oh God, yeah.
What happens to a Lumi if it gets stripped of its luminess? That's a good question. I don't know.
I thought we covered that. They have to rename themselves.
So if our
Yeah,
Lumi,
they have to graduate and re-debut as a different character.
if our Lumi like perished or lost, would we have to like get her a new persona?
Yes.
Oh no.
You established the rules.
I didn't say that. What if you did?
No, you said that.
I don't remember saying that.
Her new persona is just Emul.
Akko immediately gaslighting everybody.
This is just
Right?
Gatekeep
You know
gaslight
what?
girl boss.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't feel very safe and inclusive anymore.
You're right. It doesn't.
I'm gonna have to write up a giant fucking 100-page Google Doc exposing MommaOcco.
Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to beat that.
You're never
Yeah,
beating the
yeah.
allegations.
Yep.
Probably not.
It's fucking over.
Hurt said that? That's what I thought. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I don't think we would force any of them to actively, like, redo their entire persona.
I would.
No, they would have to redo their persona for a week on Twitter. No, the loser has to have Riku's fucking face as a profile picture.
Enter the Lumiverse.
It has to have Riku Tazumi as their profile picture for a week.
Absolutely.
Or we just make it so they have to change their profile to whoever the guy that owns Niji Sanji is.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Riku Tazumi.
And then they get
is that
banned
his
for
name?
impersonation.
Yeah, it's Riku.
Did you guys see that, like, the farms thought that they doxed Azahara for a hot minute until they realized he was just, like, joking on being...
Shitposting.
Yeah. I thought that was super funny. That he actually got the farms to post that. I think that's the moment when I realized, oh shit, maybe the farms isn't right half the time.
I will say this: they are right when it comes to certain locales.
Yes, especially when it comes to furries. But sometimes it's just like, okay, you guys fell for that.
Yeah, sometimes they just take the bait way too easy. I think one of the only times they did that with DSP was like when they were like, "Oh, he hired an escort."
That's right, and
after-
he didn't.
Yeah, and he didn't. Everybody just assumed that he did because. Fun fact about that: the people that were admitting that they were his escort ended up being like fucking. Like they ended up in possession with a bunch of drugs. They were like drug dealers or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking wild, but that she was they're like two addicts that were drug dealers and fucking she was making up all this shit that sounded believable about being an escort for like $2,000 a night or whatever. And a lot of people who don't like Phil
Ate it.
Kind of ran
bought
with
into
it.
that. Yeah. Cuz it was too funny to like not pass up.
I'm gonna
Especially
be
since it pissed him off.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Phil is pretty stupid, but I think his detractors are even more stupid sometimes.
Some of his detractors, yeah.
Like, it gets to the point where it's just like I almost want to root for him just so that his detractors lose. And I was kind of like that when it came to Wings of Redemption, because like some of Wings' old trolls are just like absolutely psychotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my thing is I just don't fucking care enough to like I like to make fun of him when he does stupid shit like what he's been doing recently.
What has he been doing recently?
Like how he went on Kino Casino
Oh,
and
yeah,
now
yeah,
he
yeah.
thinks he's untouchable and he said that fucking WWE champions account is actually his. And he's been lying about this shit now. He's like, "Oh, I sold that account like last year or some shit." And he's like, "I never even had that phone. I had this phone. It's a fucking, I think it's a Samsung from this year."
Mm-hmm.
So it's like physically impossible for him to have had that phone last year. It's
I just don't
very
believe
weird.
anything he says.
Yeah, he is drowned himself in so many lies that he can't even keep up with it anymore. And then he did that June the King documentary react, and oh my god, a lot of his was just like,
whole thing.
yes, he paused it like over 400 times.
You serious? Because like that's a 3-hour
Yes.
documentary.
Yes.
I listened to that. It was a good documentary, even though I knew nothing about
I
him.
watched it too. It took multiples. I think it took multiple streams for him to actually finish it. But all of the times that he kept fucking pausing it, he was like, "Oh well, you know, I didn't actually do that intentionally," or he was making up some stupid excuse. I think one of them was that part where he where they said, "Oh, we like the John Rambo part in Project 7," and Phil was like, "Yeah, I wrote that part. It was me." He said it was the detractors' fault that John Rambo doesn't like him anymore. Because they told him that Phil said stuff about him or some shit. And it's like, no, you kind of said shit about him. That's why he doesn't like you. But yeah, no, a lot of the times, quite a few of the detractors are like, "Bro, you're just being fucking weird." I have this sneaking suspicion the reason why he's still able to float about with the donations and stuff he gets is it is those psychotic detractors that don't want him to become irrelevant and stop, making content.
Oh, I agree. I think
They enjoy it too much.
No, yeah, this is something I've posited quite a few times, but like he is only getting money because of those people, and it is a parasitic relationship where he will continue to do what he does because he knows that they are the reason why he makes money.
Yeah, it's a combination of that, and I also believe there are actually people who are dumb enough to believe his lies still.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's a combination of the two.
Emul. Chat, we're not telling Lumi to change her name into that.
Yeah, Emul.
That'd be funny, but we're not doing that. The Vesticle. When I first heard about the Vesticle, I thought that was the most retarded thing in the world. But the fact
I saw that the whole. Oh yeah. Oh, another thing that he's been doing is he thinks that he can talk about his bankruptcy stuff because they already approved his bankruptcy, and he's been admitting to shit that sounds like bankruptcy fraud.
Oh gosh.
And he thinks because they already approved it that they can't go after his ass.
Oh no.
Yeah, so like the last 4 years of Phil has convinced me that he's actually just fucking retarded.
No, yeah.
He's not. It's not an act.
Yeah, you can tell with some people that it's an act, and he's not acting.
Because like because like I watched him on and off for like from 2010 through 2020 just to keep up with him, and like it seemed like the whole rage and getting angry at shit was just maybe he's just putting on an act, And more he kept going off and doing dumber and dumber shit, and I'm like, yeah, he's actually just this dumb. I wanted to give him the benefit of a doubt in it being, an act, because that there's been people who do that as a persona. You had like the irate gamer and shit who just were angry fucking, reviewers or content creators. Like that was their whole persona.
Yeah.
But Phil is actually just that dumb. But yeah, no, he is after that Kino Casino thing, I don't know where he's getting this this ego from? Like, he thinks he's just on, like, he's on top of the world right now.
Yeah, that sounds like
Also
him.
yesterday he did have an interview again with Craig from Side Scrollers.
Mm-hmm.
And that went about as well as you can imagine.
Oh my gosh. I love locales. They're so funny.
Yeah,
They're all
it is
amazing.
funny. Yeah. Sometimes though, some of them are just sad.
Oh no, yeah, there's plenty of sad ones where you look at them and you just like, ugh, I can't
Like
hate you.
yeah, no, like Boogie is an example for me because like I watched him a little bit back when he did the Francis shit, and I hadn't paid attention to him for like 5 years or some shit. I had no idea he went off the deep end like he did. I saw that, I was like, this is just depressing. A lot of it's still funny, but it's like, bro, how did you do that to yourself?
Yeah,
It's wild.
it is. Chris Chan is sad. Chris Chan is doing all right. They just got a play button, which not salty
Didn't
at all.
he just get arrested, or didn't they just get arrested not too long ago?
He got arrested a couple years ago, back at the beginning of COVID.
No,
Oh, I know he got
arrested
arrested, then, but
recently again.
yeah, recently, like in a hotel room or some shit, didn't he?
No, that
Oh
was
no, is that what people are talking about? No, that's a video of when he got arrested for fucking his mom.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought I heard something that he got arrested recently again.
He might have, but the video people are talking about is it just got like FOIA'd.
Oh, okay, so that might be what they're talking about. Is that it was just they just finally released the cam footage.
Yeah. It recently got FOIA'd by a group. And it is
I'm
wild.
surprised that actually got thrown out, considering, you know.
Well,
Oh no, it makes sense why it got thrown out. So basically, they would never have gotten him on like rape, because despite the condition of his mother, it's highly likely the mother would have been determined like well enough to have consented. The other issue is he had already been in prison for the maximum amount of time you can put someone in prison for incest in his state.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah.
So even if he got convicted, he would have immediately been released on time served. So they just said, fuck it, let's not waste the court's time, let him go.
mm-hmm.
That's fair. Yeah.
It just sucks because I don't think that's gonna go on his record then.
Yeah.
He was arrested again. When was he arrested? Okay, Chad's saying that he was arrested again. When was Chris Chan arrested
was?
again?
Oh.
Recently? I'm gonna need to...
Yeah, we need to know, is it recently? Because, yeah, I was under the impression that he had gotten arrested recently again, too. Yeah, apparently there is a maximum time served for incest in the state he lives in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. Like, if they put him in prison, he would have gotten time served and they just let him out immediately.
Yeah, true.
A maximum, he capped it. That's not necessarily what we mean. For most crimes, there are maximum and minimum sentences depending on your state. Typically, the maximums are just so we can't have judges being like, you stole a candy bar, we're putting you in jail for 200 years, because then shit would get like wild.
Also, that way it doesn't turn into Japan where it's like, oh, we suspect you of shoplifting or something, so we're going to keep you detained in our version of prison for like a month. Oh, we're going to extend that by another month.
Yeah.
Oh, we're extending that by another month.
And then, if you have been in prison for an extended time awaiting trial, even if you're found guilty at trial, they will automatically count the time you have already spent in prison awaiting trial towards your sentencing.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, like so that's why with like smaller offenses, like they'll say, oh yeah, you would get like 3 years in jail, but you served like a year awaiting trial, so you have 2 years.
Yeah. In chat, I know we all agree that real life incest is bad, but you have to think when you're talking about minimum and maximum sentences, realistically, if both sides are consenting, there isn't too much damage done necessarily. So we can't just be like,
Wow.
you fucked your cousin, we're putting you in jail for 200 years. Like,
Yeah.
if both sides consented, it's fucked up.
I
but-
feel that it's wild that they would consider what's his mom's name, Barbara?
Yeah.
I find it wild that with the state that she's in, that they would find her mentally fit to consent, because like she looks like she's senile and fucking the lights are off.
That's how she
You know.
seems like on streams and stuff.
Well, some people.
Yeah,
But
like-
she's also been historically very manipulative. It's completely possible she plays it up for the camera.
Yeah, a
Well-
lot of people think that she plays up the entire thing for camera, which is why I don't think a lot of people were ready to believe that she's. A lot of people like immediately turned face when they saw that he had done this, but I legitimately don't think that she is as broken as people think.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm redoing the island. I gotta tear it down.
Yeah, but why are you
Also,
making
I
like
thought
little
you were-
Wi-Fi bars?
Because it makes it easier to tear down.
Fair.
Because here's how it works. If you tear down, see this little slant right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder why you're making columns.
If you do that, it just makes another slant, and then you have to do it twice. But if I just do it in the middle here, it makes one break, and then I can continue making one break the entire way through.
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. No!
Holy shit! You've been around since my Tag 2 stuff. All right. Right on.
Did you finally read the Barblissy?
I did.
Somebody's drawn hentai of that.
I don't want to see that.
I wanted to forget that information. I had forgotten that information, and now I am remembering that information. I'm glad I've not seen it.
You're welcome. Lumi seems to be very pro-Alabama relations.
Which
Only in
Louis?
fiction.
Yeah, only in fiction. Lumi is also a Shotokan. So, you know, like, it's all fiction, don't worry.
Yeah, it's all fiction. Who the fuck cares? What,
Chat.
are you scared of a little four-letter word?
Exactly, chat. Like, literally, all of the stuff that we like, including the weird shit that I'm into, it's all fiction. And I'm
it's
not
all
worried.
fiction. It's just fucking weird. It's like nobody is arguing that it's not weird.
Exactly.
It's just not that fucking serious of an issue like people like the Dragon Ball profile pictures would have you believe.
Yeah, it's like, chat, I won't talk openly about mine because I feel like people would be weirder about what I like. But, like, fucking, it's all fiction, you know?
That reminds me, I wanted to check how much Sandland was. Oh, it's still $60.
I know you're excited about the Minecraft movie, but this is ridiculous. Oh, see, chat, this is how slow it is to tear down stuff in Animal Crossing. It's very grating. I wish that they made it easier, but they didn't.
Look, I'm still being hung up on that. You're excited for the Minecraft movie?
No, fuck no. I took one look at that and I was like, oh. Like the
But it's
thing
got
that...
Jack Black in it.
Fuck that, man. Like,
It's got fucking Jason Momoa in one of the weirdest fucking outfits I've ever seen.
I watched that trailer and I sat there and I asked myself, you know, there's so many
Why?
different, well, yeah, why? But there's so many different, like, Minecraft animation creators who over the past decade have made way better shit than the slop that we're going to be seeing.
Right?
So I have to wonder why they decided to go with something that's just so unimaginably bad.
Because video game movies have had enough hits. It's time to make terrible video game movies again.
Yeah, we can only make one or two good ones. The rest of them have to suck ass.
Sonic 3 is probably going to be the last good one for a while.
Probably.
And that's only because the first two weren't that bad.
I think that Sonic 3 is unironically going to be better than 2. Maybe even 1, depending how they do it.
Yeah, depending on how they do it. Because like I like the first one, and the second one wasn't bad either. You know, they're definitely nowhere near as bad as what video game movies used to be.
Mario 2 in 2026. That'll be good. You know what? Mario 2... The first Mario movie was decent.
Yeah, it was.
Where do you think that... Okay, since we're on the speculation of movies, where do you think that they will take Mario 2? Just like thinking of all the games that have been made Mario-wise, where do you think they could go for Mario 2?
Either Odyssey or Galaxy.
I really want Galaxy. Like, so much. I would just die inside if they did Galaxy. It would be so good.
I feel like Galaxy because, like, one, it's completely different.
Sunshine?
Like, aesthetic setting. And also because, you know, everybody's going to want to fucking see Rosalina.
Oh, yeah.
Paco, while I'm thinking about it, because I already cursed Temp with this information, but you were asleep. I girly popped my Steam profile. Would you like to see it? I think your stream might enjoy it, because I know Temp's stream enjoyed it.
Maybe.
There's my Steam profile. I have an achievement showcase right at the top, and you should read them.
Oh, these are your achievements here? Okay.
Yeah, you can hover over the achievement and read what they say.
I really like how hard you really tried to go into this. I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably shouldn't scroll on the games you've played. That might be dangerous. Alright.
Yeah, who knows what kind of
No, hover over the achievements and read what each of them are called.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my
okay, first
gosh.
to send it.
No, read the second line. Is this how you insert it? Wow, I can't believe that. Oh, you played Valkyrie Chronicles 4. Number 1 was the
You
best.
played the fourth one?
Yeah.
That's the only one
I
that's on
still
Steam
have-
with the first one.
I'm not even joking. I bought that what was it, the physical limited edition one they had back when it came out. Never opened the main game. It's still unopened.
Fair play.
Valkyrie Chronicles 4.
I have
Hidden
played
Depths.
Valkyrie Chronicles 1 to death though.
1 is like lit unironically the best. I'm still trying to get Temp to play it.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Story is unironically makes you cry a little bit too.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, the anime is not nearly as good.
Mizu, out of all 5,000 achievements, almost 6,000, you dug through them just to find the dirty jokes.
I did.
I cannot believe you.
Just
What
wait till
the
you get the end of it.
Down and dirty, Tomb Raider. A friend of animals or not? Oh my fuck! Oh my!
You know what? I weren't we just talking about how furries aren't a good thing?
Leave no animal behind.
You're not helping.
Beastie.
Chat. Chat, is Mizu a furry?
Chat, somebody please clip this when it's over. The survivalists gone wild.
This is actually progressively getting worse.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Wait, why is there just a horse unicorn on your profile?
I don't know. Somebody gave me a horse unicorn. I like how you have my one game blurred out.
Oh, I didn't do it that.
I didn't even know it did that.
Feature games, Warframe, whatever that one is, Mabinogi,
or Atelier.
badges here.
You know what? I want to say you actually still play Warframe. I haven't played since 2020.
I'm gonna be honest, it's really fun. You should get back into it. You just
Has
gotta get...
DE stopped doing that thing that we used to meme on them about nerfing fun?
They don't nerf fun really anymore. They balance things in an appropriate way. They recently balanced the entire game to where every
Holy
weapon is basically viable.
Oh, so you mean I don't just have to fucking spin to win with melee weapons?
Yes, like, and they've also made Steel Path 10 times easier.
Steel Path was hard.
Steel Path was hard for people that didn't know how to build craft. Now it is slightly easier, and they tell you what weapons to bring in and what elements that you should focus on.
I think it's less that Steel Path wasn't easy before. It's now you can actually bring other shit into Steel Path.
Yes. Because before, I brought the same 3 or 4 weapons in there. But now, I can just bring whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
God, what was it? I used to fucking... Oh, I've been gone for so long. Who did I used to fucking bring in for Steel Path? Oh yeah, I used to do Immortal Inaros.
Well, Inaros is way better
Yeah.
now. They redid his kit, and he's way better.
Oh, thank God. So he isn't just, I am fucking unkillable.
Oh no, now he's
Yeah.
even more unkillable, because a lot of his stuff still
Even more
scales.
unkillable.
Yeah, because
Okay,
again, a lot
so-
of his stuff scales with his HP. He's like Zhong Li.
Yeah, because that was who I played in Steel Path when I didn't want to just die to Steel Path.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, after you fell asleep, I spent like 30 minutes doing that.
Fair enough. Chaos, thank you for the 2. LM should be the ref for the Lumi fight. You know what? I'll ask him. Once we get the Lumis together, we'll start putting together a match, and I'll ask him.
Yeah,
And-
no, I remember. I played Inaros, Immortal Inaros, with fucking Redeemer Prime spin to win.
Nice. And Chaos again for 2. I have low expectations for the Sonic movie. I will disagree. I think the Sonic movie is going to be good. Again, when you insert my favorite Sonic game of all time, I am going to be interested. SA2 is literally peak Sonic. Just saying.
Yeah, I probably should reinstall it and try it out, because I did on Steam. I had over 1,200 hours, and I was like, what was I MR? Fucking, I was close to max MR at the time.
Oh, now the max MR is like past 30.
Past 30. Yeah,
Yeah.
at the time, I think I'm 20. I think I'm like 27.
Yeah, now it is mastery rank legendary 4, so 34.
Oh boy.
So there's plenty of weapons and shit that you could max out to 30 pretty good and still have stuff left over.
Yeah. Although my builds are from literally 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So I
Yeah,
assume
you'd have
I'd
to
probably
redo
have to
them.
retool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Not hard though.
no, not hard at all. And again, they help you out a little bit easier now. I think that they're really trying to improve the new player
Did they
experience.
finally implement their beginner experience thing all the way?
I don't know.
You mean
Because they had,
Juveri?
like,
Yeah, they did that like a few years ago. They were like, yeah, we're reworking the beginner like experience for when you first install the game and start.
They have made like the beginner's quest more focused towards new people. Again, I just think the biggest problem with Warframe is if you don't know how to do mods, you're gonna suffer.
That's true, yeah.
Like, I had to ask questions about it and look up videos, but I do feel like it's a little easier now. Because, like, in the main menu here... Actually, you know what? I'll
Yeah,
show
because I
you.
remember their first the first thing they did when they were fixing that was they had like that little animation where they showed Volt and fucking was it Volt Nova and or was it Nyx? The first 3 frames you can pick from.
It's Volt. It
I
used to
think
be
Mag
Mag
right?
and Excalibur.
Excalibur, yeah. Because that was like the first thing they started doing was like, oh, here's this cool little cinematic showing you all 3 of those frames.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, if they fix that, then I'm more inclined to play it again.
Here, I'll show you.
I'm still salty they don't have they got rid of their raids and like never brought it back as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I would not expect it, honestly. I mean, I wanted to do them, but people told me that others were just too tryhardy.
They were,
Are you
but it was like
kidding
they took them
me?
out and they're like, "Oh, you got sick."
Oh,
Yeah, that's how they get you.
I'm not.
Time to buy platinum.
I'm sorry, Chad, I can't do it. No, they're doing
Dude,
this.
they did that to me. I logged in one time back in 22 just to see like any changes, and they gave me a 75% off coupon.
Yeah, if it's 75%, yeah, fuck yeah. But like,
Then I went and I bought the $200 one for 75% off.
yeah. No, so this is the new skin for Ember. They kind of redid some
Ooh.
stuff to where Ember is now actually a little bit more
Okay, so
viable.
Ember's viable, or at least decent now.
Yeah, she's decent now, in my personal opinion.
Because I remember they reworked her once, and it really didn't help her much.
No, I think she's fine now. She's got a lot of augment mods.
What about Mag? I know Mag was...
Mag is just
Or not
amazing.
Mag, it wasn't Mag, I think it was... God, I have to remember the fucking frame names. Was it... I think it was Nyx.
Nyx just sucks right now, unfortunately.
She's always sucked. Like, after they got rid of crowd control, like, her type of crowd control meta for spin to win kill, everything, Nyx became irrelevant. Like, 10 years ago, Nyx used to be great. Or, like, before they switched the whole spin to win melee meta, she used to be great for crowd control.
Mm-hmm.
I found their
then-
achievement to showcase.
Yeah, that got switched.
Oh dear. I am not bringing up your page again.
I found there's one in Astroneer that's called Delve Greedily and Deep. I'm replacing the Gone Wild with that one.
I think the most upsetting thing to me was when they nerfed Limbo.
They've
Yeah.
never been able to do anything good with Limbo, really.
Do you I don't know how much you guys have played, but do you remember God, what was it? That event, I think it was back in 2020 or 21, where Limbo was useful because he stopped all the was it it wasn't Eidolons.
Be sure to visit again when
His ult or his fourth would freeze every one of them in place, so it was easy to cap one of the objectives because it was a 2-tier. Like there was the this was back when I think, what was it, the New War?
Yeah, see, there was that. And then there was a time shortly after that where he became relevant yet again.
And then they
Because
nerfed him again?
They tweaked him a little bit to try and give his bubble damage to it. And what ended up happening was they overtuned it to where if you built him for damage, his bubble would just spread out and immediately close because you had no duration on it, and it would one-shot the entire room. So if you were like, running around with a Limbo in your squad, you would just see the entire screen go his energy color for half a second, and then everything just dies.
That's hilarious. Oh yeah, and then the other nerf they did, which was Gara or Garuda, and then they fucking walked that back really goddamn quick.
Yeah, they had something
Garuda's
similar.
great right now.
They had something similar with on one of the newer frames called Dante. So Dante unironically led to them fixing line of sight in this game because all of his attacks are line of sight based, where he has a special move where he will do damage to things that are within the line of sight. He was so powerful when they released him that they decided to nerf his line of sight. Everybody complained so badly because he was essentially unplayable that they decided to fix line of sight, making a whole bunch of other frames that were broken because of their line of sight to now actually be way more useful. So because they released a frame that was broken, they fixed a lot of other frames. It was funny.
Oh, you mean the thing that old DE used to do?
Yeah, they just do it more now, and they're making a whole lot more.
God, I don't know what that period of time was where they stopped, like, actually just fixing stuff and just kept nerfing shit.
I don't know, but they're not nerfing anymore. Now they're just, like, fixing stuff and making it more balanced.
That's good. Thank God.
I'm very happy with how balanced they're making things.
Yeah,
I think they
that was one of
finally
the things that
realized-
turned me off. A lot of us that were high MR would like come in, do the new event, and then drop because it was like why you keep fucking over everything with us. We just want to have fun with a PvE game.
Yeah, people just want to be a badass space ninja.
Yeah, and it's like they never used to do this before. Like the whole slide, leap, jump shit that you can do where you spin through the air.
Yeah.
That was something that was a glitch, and they added that in because all the players were doing it. And they're like, now it's a feature.
Is Grendel Prime
it's
good?
like-
Yes. Thank you for the 2, by the way.
Yeah, it used to be a glitch that you can do from what was it? It was from like your menu or some shit. I forgot how to do it back in the day. But DE was like, oh, people really like that feature. Okay, we'll just make it an actual feature. And that's why you have bullet jumping and like all that shit now. That's why the movement got expanded. Warframe back in the day was not like movement focused like it is now, or probably still is, I assume.
Oh, it is still way vast. You're kind of expected
Yeah,
to
it
use
used
those
to not be
moves.
that fast.
Like, it's in the tutorial how you bullet jump.
Oh, they show you how to do that now?
Yeah, in the tutorial.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that's good to hear.
Unless you're Volt or Gauss, you're still bullet jumping everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Volt and Gauss have an exception.
Clipped and posted, thank you. I might post that on my main channel.
What were we clipping?
The clip where I read your Steam profile.
My horrendous Steam. I spent so long on this page. I went into the Steam store too and just sat down like reading through tons of stuff to try and find like good backgrounds for this.
You probably have a shit ton of points too.
Oh, I have over 800,000.
Yeah, that sounds about right because nobody ever uses them.
Yeah. I've spent about like 20,000 a day. Not enough to put a dent in anything.
Dual wielding editing
They
in
added
Ubisoft
anything to
retard
the
wrangling
helmet?
is hard. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, we've been going for
Yeah, I
about
wonder.
4 hours now. Oops. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna ask about some of the other stuff, like the was it the helmet shit, the upgrades that you used to be able to do with that. The I'm forgetting the name of the ship that you could pilot.
Railjack.
The railjack, yeah.
Holy crap, thank
They
you
were
for the
fixed.
raid.
Because I know those had issues.
I'm getting raided by everybody tonight. Murasaki Ushi, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciated. I don't think I've ever seen you raid me before, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness. Temp, please shout them out. Okay, you did. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that. And that. If I wanted, I'll make another one. I don't think I'm actually marked myself as Animal Crossing. No, I marked myself as just chatting. You know what? I'll stick with that. We've been just chatting for the entire night. You know, if you're coming in here, the part where we talked about Dr. Disrespect is over. We've just been talking about random shit. But I appreciate you being here. How's Animal Crossing? It's great. It never stopped being great, which is amazing.
We have indeed been living up to the yapping.
Yes, we have. I was kind of afraid, because before Dr. Disrespect, like this morning when I told you, hey, just gather a few topics, I was like, what am I gonna retread that I feel like is appropriate to continue talking about? And then Dr. Disrespect just came on and just like put his balls in everybody's face, and I'm like, you know what? I think that's good.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? You played Concord, right?
No, but I did play Dustborn, which is just as
Dustborn,
bad.
that's right. Because I was going to talk about how fucking awful Concord was. I didn't play it, but oh my god, what a fucking shit show.
Oh yeah, of course. Holy fuck! Nebula Core, thank you for the 25 gift subs.
Holy shit.
Somebody asked what VTuber intro I have. I really don't have a VTuber intro. My name is MommaOcco. I'm a Babaniku VTuber. I yap a lot, and whatever I play in the background is what people can watch if they want to watch me. Most people just listen to me these days, which is fine with me, and I deeply appreciate it. But yeah, I really don't have a special thing.
I'm having a hard time believing that. It's like, you tell me people don't want to look at the model?
I mean, I made the model because I liked looking at it, but like, I don't mind if people just listen.
It's VTubing. You should be looking at the models.
This is true. This is very, very, very true. Really quick once again. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Very, very much appreciate that. It's very helpful. My model is very nice. Well, thank you. I am getting a new outfit for my model that should hopefully be next year in March. So that'll be fun. So come for the booba,
Nice.
stay for the future stuff. Chaos, thank you for the 2. Hurt, what is your opinion on Blaze Blue CT?
Calamity Trigger, the original.
I imagine so. I've never played either.
CT is Calamity Trigger. I absolutely fucking love Calamity Trigger. It is a mess of a game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, characters were absurdly broken. Some of the mechanics were very wacky. It was a fun game.
Yeah.
Absolutely love Calamity Trigger. But I am glad that it didn't stay a fucking mess like it was.
Mm-hmm.
So Continuum Shift, the second game, was much better, and Central Fiction is exactly the last Blaze Blue, not Cross Tag. It's the perfect game. Perfect Blaze Blue.
Yeah. Nebula, thank you so
Cross Tag
much.
isn't bad either.
For the 6-month advance on your resub there. I deeply wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the gift sub as well. Very generous tonight. I deeply appreciate it. Holy cow. Excuse me. I'm always kind of lost when people are super generous. I appreciate that. But you are very much appreciated. Nebula, if you want a sticker or something for all that, I whenever somebody just shoves money in my face, I'll try to be like, do you want a sticker or something?
I feel the same way. Like whenever somebody comes in, is like when I've streamed in the past and they're generous, I'm like, thank you.
No, yeah. So like, if you want a sticker, join my Discord. It should be in the description. I will send you a sticker. Like, I have a couple different sticker ideas. You have to be an adult, obviously, but I assume that because you've sent me a decent amount of money that you are an adult. So please DM me.
It's clearly a minor with a credit card.
Exactly.
A daddy's credit card.
Here, I'll just post it because my thing is just...
Don't interact with them. They're a minor. You might get accused of something.
Anyways, you have fun for the rest of your stream. I need to go get laid down.
Yes, you have to work tomorrow, don't you?
I do, and I've been away from home for a while, so I'm very tired.
All right, yeah, you have a good rest, Mizu. Thank you for coming on tonight.
Yes.
Anytime. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Really quickly, Roy, thank you for the raid.
Bye, Roy.
Roy, if you want to come say hi for a few
Bye-bye.
minutes, you can. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Tim, for the shout out. I feel bad because we've basically walked towards the end here. I mean, we could talk for a few more minutes, but I had fun tonight. I know it was a little slow in the beginning, but I deeply appreciated you coming on here and stuff.
Yeah, no, it was fun to have.
Yeah.
Never actually done this before.
What? Had a collab?
Yeah, because I don't stream enough, and
fair
even
enough.
then, it's like I usually was just solo streamed when I did.
Fair enough. No, what's funny is I kind of remarked this on Twitter. I was like, I am never making this many collabs again because I have like 4 collabs outside of my other things that I do in VTubing, which includes
Famous last words.
Yeah, like I have a podcast every single week, and then I have other stuff that I do, and then I added 3 or 4 more on top of it. And I'm just like, okay, I can't do that again. I'm gonna be very more picky choosy. But I appreciate you coming on. It was very much appreciated.
Yeah, anytime.
What are you doing in the future? Do you have any plans for things?
Other than recovering from surgery after next week.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I mean, at some point, like, I'm thinking about trying to get a model, but like, shit.
Models are expensive. I definitely agree.
It is.
I
actually thought about commissioning that who was it? It's that guy that was getting accused of AI art for their models.
Really?
Just because it turns out that it, like, you know, most of the time it actually isn't.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how expensive they are?
They have their details on Etsy. I think the like top model's like $700.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like varies from there.
Not bad. Chaos, thank you for the 2. Just finished CT story mode working on CS.
Okay, yeah. Calamity Trigger going to Continuum ship.
It says invalid or expired. What? I just copied that from Discord. What the heck? Are you kidding me? No limit. Expire after 7 days. Nebula, do you have a confirmed email account? Because I know that my Discord like requires you to have I think you have to have a let's see. No, you are not there's no restrictions to it. I don't know why.
Technology, man.
Bans. I don't have any bans on my community, so that makes no sense. Here, I'll invite you to the drama Discord because I run it. By the way, if you are new, I run a drama podcast every single week with my co-hosts LuminousCove and Mizu Tamari. We talk about VTuber drama every single week. And if you like listening to VTuber drama, that is the place where you can go. You can either report on things that you see that is drama related, or you can go there just to interact with the people. I obviously have my own server because all of us in our group have gotten so big that we need our own servers now. But like, if you are for some reason unable to join on my main server, that is the second one. But no, yeah, you, I think, male models don't get enough love.
Oh, for sure. It's one of the things that, like, I love HoloLive and Cover and all that, but I absolutely hate the way that HoloStars get treated.
Well, how do they get treated? The only time I've heard about HoloStars is from Merryweather when he says, like, I really love the HoloStars. I think they're really upstanding gentlemen, and I would do anything for them.
The unicorns of HoloLive really don't fucking like them. They do the whole, you know, they shouldn't interact with the female audience or the female HoloLive members.
I kind of know why. It's because they don't want the females to get. They don't want them to think that the females are like in a relationship.
Yeah,
people are weird
I get
like
it,
that.
but it's why I like people like Elizabeth and some of the other, like Maury and them, who have collabed with the male talents, because they just don't care.
Yeah.
But they also from the unicorns, they get the unfortunate title of being called homo stars.
Oh man.
They just don't get treated very well amongst the HoloLive fan base. They do have their own, you know, dedicated fan base, but I dislike how male VTubers get treated.
Yeah, I mean, like,
especially in that space.
I think unfortunately the problem is you've got male VTubers that have kind of ruined the male space for everybody else. So it's a lot hard. You are in a more uphill battle. See, that's partially why I decided to be a Babaniku, is because I feel like it works out a lot better for me. I enjoy the way I do it. And oddly enough, when I told people what I was, everybody said that was hotter than just pretending to be something else, and I was like, okay, whatever.
And some people pulled off really do it really well. Like I do like Joel, you know, porcelain made. I love the his aesthetic.
It's
doing the the doctor, the doctor girlfriend from Venture Bros. Deal.
I know nothing about Porcelain Maid other than there is potential drama surrounding them, but because I have no proof, I am not going to talk about what that potential drama might be.
Yeah, I think that was like the years ago thing, but yeah.
Yeah, I all I know is that there's been accusations of it, but because I have no proof, and I don't necessarily believe it, I'm just not going to talk about it. And
Yeah.
all I'm going to hope is that
that's
it's
how
not
I
true.
feel. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But yeah, it is an uphill battle. I think somebody even said it's male VTubers are harder to design for.
They are.
True, and
oh, go ahead.
And there's also a lot of people, a lot of VTuber like commission people who take commissions for that stuff. They like will not do. I noticed some of them will not do male models.
You know what's funny is the artist who did my model. He is very gay and very, very, very abashed about it, and I think that's very cute about him. He doesn't get to draw males often because most people just come to him for females. He draws males very well.
Okay.
So if you want a man to draw you a model, I'm not gonna say that he'll charge the same price for you, but like he doesn't charge a lot. So
Okay.
So, you know, you might pay a little bit more than 700 because he just does the art and you'll have to find a rigger. But like,
right.
Yeah, if you want his information, even just to get art, I know he can draw men very well. So.
Okay. Yeah. No. I think we were talking before the stream started. It was like even just thinking about learning how to do rigging. Because yeah, like.
Baxter's good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
But yeah, it is, I noticed it is quite an uphill battle, but I still like my fair share of male VTubers.
I think, part of the problem is just because you're playing in a world where it's mostly dominated by men that want to see cute girls.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
And I don't think people are going to disagree with that. I think you'd be kind of stupid to disagree with the notion of that. So either you have to find a female audience that is really dedicated to VTubers, which, you know, it's kind of just proven.
Then you start playing into the Vox parasocial kind of situation.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Which, oh my god, I am not falling into that.
No.
that hole.
No,
it
yeah,
has
I agree.
destroyed several VTubers already.
Or be a femboy. You know, yeah, you could also be a femboy as well, but then you go down the route that you're not going to get.
Here's the problem: is if I use my same profile, if you look at how I actually look IRL, that's just not happening.
Well, I mean, fair enough. But like, if you go for
I'm one of those
femboy,
people where it's like I like to design something not necessarily 100% would resemble me, but it wouldn't be something that out of left field, you know, at least for me.
oh yeah, I think the problem when it comes with being a femboy is you get stuck with a bunch of guys that actually just want a girl, and they end up just being gay for you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, and it's why it's unfortunate what happened with Niji EN, because for a while they were like, oh yeah, men and women VTubers, like they can totally work fine together.
Yeah.
And Luxium was definitely helping with that, and then all this shit happened.
Yeah. Poor Niji. Well, actually, not poor Niji. Poor people that actually
Poor
are good
talents.
there.
For the most part, several of the talents are unfortunately stuck where they're at.
I'm very gay for Mizu in my head. Well, there you go. See, I told you, chat. I am not gay for Mizu. Okay, keep telling yourself that. Pulling in. Keep telling yourself that. All right. It is 12:15. I would actually like to try and get 8 hours of sleep so that I can go to the store tomorrow early and then play.
You get 8 hours of sleep?
Since I have the day off tomorrow, I will get 8 hours of sleep. It is not a question. It will absolutely happen for me.
It will happen. All right.
So I think, let's see. Okay, I don't want to torture anybody in the YouTube chat, so I'm going to send you to Legal Mindset tonight. He's talking about Doki Bird and Dr. Disrespect. So if you wanted more Dr. Disrespect, you can go listen to him. Although I don't know what he's doing. I'm only gay for MizuhanaOshibe and Temple. Thank you, Clem. I appreciate that. But anyway.
Yeah, it's like,
Huh?
I'm gay for all the female VTubers.
Anyway, but thank you so much for coming on it tonight again. I deeply appreciate it. You are fantastic. Good to talk to. I hope that your operation goes well tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
No, it's on the 11th.
Okay, well, I hope it goes well on the 11th. Right after the presidential debate. That'll be fun.
Yeah, and also, and ironically, on that, the date is, if you're an American.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Chat.
Yeah, it should go over pretty effort, and like, shouldn't be too bad.
No, I think it will. Chat, if you were on Twitch, you're gonna go see Lulu, the Gyaru cowgirl. If you're on YouTube, you're gonna go to Legal Mindset. It's quite the difference there. I hope you all have a pleasant day. I hope you all have a great one. I will see you tomorrow night. I'll be playing The First Descendant with Jamez, and earlier than that, I will be playing a little more Dustborn, Ruin My Sanity, just a little bit more.
What are you doing to yourself?
Okay, so the reason why is because I dared my audience to buy Lumi, the MetaQuest headset, which is $500. And I thought there was no way that somebody was going to pay $500 to buy her the headset. And then they did.
That's kind of on you, yeah.
It is. So I was like, you know what? At the very least, Lumi has her headset. So now we can do something that we've been planning on doing for a while. Which, by the way, chat, she apparently has her headset now. So I'm going to tell you, chat, I'm not going to tell you what we're planning. But we have something long-term we're going to use the headsets for. All of us together. I can't wait. I abso-fucking-lutely cannot wait. But you'll have to figure that out next time. Thank you, chat, so much for watching. You guys are all fantastic. And I will see ya when I see ya. Bye!
Bye-bye, chat.